Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and we are joined with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
Hi. How do you know I'm the only one?
I've been searching for more.
Ah, he's been trying to replace me.
No, I've been trying to clone you so that way there can be two of you doing the same job.
If you're trying to clone me, why are you searching for more? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you see, there is an essence that makes you the Mythology Guy.
Oh, what, this bit isn't funny anymore.
If I can find what the essence is, then I can distill it down into a science.
Yes, to a science.
All right, get us into the game. We are here to play some more Ghost of Yote. Yes, it's Ghost of Yote. How's everyone's week going? My week is going well. How is yours?
Well, I'm doing better. Now, some people I know are going to ask, why wasn't there a Q&A in November? Well, there was going to be, but shortly after Thanksgiving, Wild and I did a Friendsgiving, and then shortly after that, I got sick. I think there was something going around, because like 5 people I knew also got sick.
Yeah.
And then after that, I thought, okay, I'm good. Now I can start getting back to work, and then I got a stomach bug or something. I don't know what. Let's just say I was in the bathroom a lot, quoting Parks and Recreation. And then that led to, I'm not going to go into detail. It led to me then having a throat issue, which fucked up my voice for a few days. So now I'm back. And we'll do a
I'll be
Q&A
right back,
tomorrow.
chat.
No, Shane heard that story and he wants to leave now. So that was a lot. But good news was had good Thanksgiving, had a good Friendsgiving, and yeah, that's the good news. And we're back, and I'm back now. So this is also why we didn't stream last week.
Yeah, he got sick and I got sick at basically the same time. He just had something else that also made him worse.
Yeah.
Whereas I
should not have made out with all those homeless guys.
Yeah, you know, just because they say they'll do it for money doesn't make it a good idea.
No, they say they'll do it for money, and I say I refuse to give you money, and I still want the rewards. It's a matter of principle. And so then I jump on top of them, straddle them, and violently make out with them.
Do you want to try some steak jerky?
Sure.
It's a good source of protein. Hello, people. Glad you're feeling better. I am, but now I have the hiccups for some reason. Zach just wanted to show us his skeleton ass. No, I was trying to fix the camera. As you could see, Andrew was like 20% larger than me. Okay, I'm going to hold my breath for a minute.
It's because I'm a big person. So Shane's been muted for spamming slurs over and over again.
I didn't expect that one. Let's hope that got rid of my hiccups. So is everybody ready for some, we just captured the spider, right?
Yeah.
And so now we're gonna use him as bait to kill his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we'll kill the spider first or Saito?
You mean like the main villain?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say traditional revenge story. Saito will be last.
I actually think we will kill Saito before the spider, and the spider will want his revenge for us killing his whole family. He's like, I hated my dad, but my brother was a good guy, and
it is clear the brothers love each other. So yeah.
Yeah.
So you think he's gonna be like Tharos the Quick in Aragon books, who doesn't care that much when his father dies, but when he finds out his sister dies, he wants revenge on Roran.
Yes. I don't think he killed her, but I do think he hit her.
Roran didn't directly kill her. Like, his men were trying to smoke her out of
right,
where she
that's
was
right.
hiding, and she ended up dying. I don't think Roran was even conscious while that was happening.
Yeah, that's right. He was knocked unconscious.
Little obscure Aragon reference there for y'all. Series we both love.
Once you said Yoros the Quick, I knew who you were talking about, which shows you I've read the series one too many times.
I have read the series once. I just remember certain things.
It's funny that you remember him, because he's only in like 3 chapters of the entire series.
Well, also one of my favorite chapters is when Roran tricks him.
Oh, that's a good chapter.
Like, it's a really good. Like, it
There's
just
a fox
speaks to.
there.
I know it speaks to how smart Roran is.
Yeah, he's like, everybody hide, and just put a glow over
here.
me.
Just put some random shit out here. What are we gonna do? A whole army's coming. We're gonna confuse the fuck out of them.
And then when they show up, they're like, "There's one guy here. What are we supposed
what's
to
he
do?"
doing playing by himself? Who are you to interrupt my game so rudely?
How are you guys gonna? There's a log in between you guys.
Yeah, wait a minute.
This is not optimal for either of you.
I let go. I blame the log.
Yeah, the log got in the way.
The log has oh wait, I just remembered I have this. Hey!
Oh yeah, we have. That is fucking nuts.
This pistol is fun to have.
How long is this series gonna go on? Are we eventually gonna get to modern day where we're just using guns instead of?
Oh, you mean do what people have been saying Assassin's Creed can't pull off?
Yes. Speaking of, did you see the latest Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC?
Oh, you mean Attack on Titan?
Yes.
Yeah. Here's the. You want to know how bad it looked? I didn't even try it.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, it's not worth it.
It's also stupid.
It's not worth downloading the patch.
Just because you're in Japan doesn't mean you have to be anime.
It's such a weird crossover.
Yeah.
But if it was fun to play, I'd be like, all right, whatever, balls to the wall insanity, sure.
Yeah.
But from what I saw, you don't even fight the damn Titan.
No, you run away from it.
You just run away from it. Like, what was the point?
You tell me, buddy. You tell me. Who do you think will win Game of the Year? I will tell you tomorrow when we stream it.
What would have made more sense would have actually been to do a crossover with this game. It's almost the same period.
Yeah, but then they'd have to work with someone who's better.
Oh, boy.
I don't think Andrew's ever seen Inuyasha either.
I've seen one episode. When I was a kid, it was on once on Adult Swim, I think.
Makes sense.
It's the episode where they're having an argument.
I hope this war ends.
That must have been really random for him. Just like,
yeah.
Speaking of old things that I've gotten back into,
Someone has
thanks for
entered
following.
the dragon's den.
Holistic Famey, welcome.
I must pet you.
What do you call it? The what was I gonna say? Oh, because I wanted. There's a certain series I wanted Claire to start reading because I want to show her another series, and it showed up in my feed, and I was like, you know what? I'll rewatch it, and I've been rewatching DBZA.
Oh yeah.
Some of the jokes in the beginning episodes are pretty dated. Like they make a MySpace joke, and it's like,
Yeah, that's one of the first jokes. At least
Yeah.
I still have you, Tom.
some of them are pretty dated, but I still like them.
Yeah.
And Yuki made a good point because I talked about this. And he's like, yeah, but when those came out, I bet those jokes slapped. I'm like, you got a good point.
No, they did. I remember people were quoting the Tom thing.
Yeah.
They thought that was hilarious.
Tom, you've been replaced.
And it's a fun little
rumors
time
everywhere
capsule.
about
you. Yeah,
A
it
Tom capsule. If you
It's a
will.
good capsule.
massacring the spider's men.
I hope the dragon and Saito hear every last detail.
I am more concerned about you, Matsu. Every time
Massacring
you
his
remember
men.
the Yotei
Haven't the
6
Yotei 6 been slaughtering innocent people?
Yeah, but remember, samurai.
Will not bring you peace. They were performing the night of the burning tree.
Also, it's more so that she like
you
killed a bunch
Yeah.
of guys single-handedly. They're probably like, what the
I
fuck?
do.
In that case, they should have ran away.
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know
Okay,
what I'm
Lord
doing.
Shimura.
Where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
Liad the way.
Led the
Commander
way.
Wada has agreed. We'll use the spider as bait.
Good.
Let's see.
Just need the dragon.
Anyways,
to
yeah,
take
Demon Blade says
You
that
will
there are two
stage the
characters that
spider's
remind me of you.
execution. Make it public.
Remind him of
The
you and
dragon
me
will stop at
Oh,
nothing to
in
save
what?
his brother.
in
Then
Inuyasha.
our army will
Oh,
ambush
that's
him
One
when
is a
he
dog
tries.
yokai and the other is a
Trap to
frog
bring
demon.
down both Saito brothers.
Which is which?
Better get the news to the spider.
You're the
Be
dog
careful
yokai and
when
I'm
you
the frog
talk to
demon,
him.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Knows he has
I
power
will
over
take the dog comparison.
Terminate says he thinks. Didn't you finish the game? You don't get to. You hold up. Oh no, wait, that might have been Ibaraki plays. He says he thinks he'll kill the spider first. Maybe the spider and
Kiku,
dragon will
stop it.
join
Get
up
away
to
from
and
him.
kill Saito.
Why don't you ask
I
your
doubt
father
it.
here? I'm sure he sent
Guys,
men
there's
to
a big
men to
spider
your
in
graves.
here.
Wait,
Somebody kill it! Kill it before it goes up the water spout.
I
What's
keep
the
forgetting.
matter? Do I still scare you after all these years?
Actually, without the mask,
It's
no.
Lord Kitamori now, isn't it? And your sister, the famous ghost.
I like the way he said that. Goose.
I knew you both when you were babes.
There were some hot babes on the beach.
We were
Last
cooking
time
you.
we met, you were screaming for help. Or are you still too to remember?
Did that feel good? Killing all my men?
I wish I could have finished the
Not
job.
like I murdered
Not too
them. We
valuable.
were out.
You're nothing
battle.
but a pawn. Bait to lure your
Murder
brother
is
in.
murder, Andrew.
You think it's
Math
so
is math.
easy to defeat
They
Clan
could have.
Saito?
Oh yeah, they're talking because we used ghost
has been so
stamps.
far.
I guess that's what they mean by
They'll
oh you
come for me.
massacred his.
Yeah.
They
And
could have
when
left.
They do, anything could
No,
happen.
they can't. When you use ghost
Could
stamps, they're
get
not
hurt.
allowed to leave. It's in the rules, Andrew.
Even little girls.
very soon, your head will be rolling on the ground.
Heads will roll. Heads
are
will
done
roll on the floor.
Especially.
What was the point of that
What's the
conversation?
Kiku
It was
thinking
just-
going in there?
Jubei, Kiku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss
Yeah,
this
she
later.
followed us
Keep
actually.
sheltering her.
Yeah, you
She
could
needs
tell
to be
him
ready for the
that.
spiders on
Honestly, I don't blame him for his reaction right now.
Yeah, it's like I didn't take her with
It's
me.
like-
She followed us.
Like she helped us get in. You took my daughter there. Now this is where you say
Kiku,
no. She
It's
followed
natural
us.
to be curious, but you must also be careful.
Father, I'm sorry.
Is the next game going to be about Kiku?
No, because they do new characters every game.
All
Is
I
the
want to
DLC
keep
going to
you
be
from
about
this war,
Kiku?
Oh, that would be cool
But perhaps
if she lives.
I
She
should
better
Yeah.
fucking
thank
live.
you
I'll be
for
so
it.
sad if she doesn't.
Oh shit!
Can I learn
Now
to fight?
I think they might kill her now
I
that they've
suppose it's
established. Now that they've done
You
it
need to
properly
learn.
and
Mhm.
gotten you
Survive.
emotionally invested.
Will you two help me?
I'm worried about Jubei,
Of course.
honestly.
I'm a little less worried about Jubei since he has a daughter, because it's like at least he's passed on some
Like
of his life.
at the base
his
of the
like
mountain.
his legacy lives
We'll make
on.
a day of it.
Yeah.
And, like, yeah. But I'm saying like I'm worried he's gonna die.
Oh, I'm certain
now,
he will.
Now that yeah, it's just I like him a lot. He's such a likable character.
I know he is. That's why I'm certain he'll die.
And you know what I'm all the more worried about? I'm worried it's gonna happen because of us. Like,
Well,
like,
I think we're gonna be the one to kill him.
oh, I'm not gonna go that far, but I think it's gonna happen because of the path we're going down is gonna cause his death.
I think it's gonna be like the ending of the last one: kill your brother or let him kill you.
I don't think
Behave while
that
you're
would be
here.
too repetitive.
Yeah, maybe. Where are you? What are you
What
doing?
are we doing?
What-
Where are
what
you
was it?
going? Are you following me or am I following? What was that all about?
Wait, she's doing it too.
She's doing it too.
What are
like
you?
father, like daughter. What was?
Is
What
this-
are you doing?
Is this some samurai ritual?
Simon said. what was in that corner? He's doing it again. What? Oh, okay. That time it had more.
Wait, just go through the door.
There's a door right there. Okay. Jubei, there's a door right
This is
over
your house, isn't
This
it?
is your house. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of me as a kid. I used to climb over the back fence instead of going through the door. Wait. How will the other two get here? Are they going to climb over? Are they even coming, guys? Oh, no, you're taking the door.
Wait,
okay.
where's Kiku? Oh, Kiku took the wall.
Kiku took the wall.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
I guess she's not tall enough, so that makes sense.
That's what we're doing, I guess. That was weird, man.
Yeah, that was weird.
Weird.
Let's see.
Bullseye.
Capcom confirmed a new DMC game. Oh,
Oh,
really?
sweet.
Thinks Saito will kill his sons and turn Super Saiyan, and then Goku will come from another world and help us.
No,
okay, Demon Boy.
Shane, I think they'll do a crossover with Attack on Titan.
Oh, God.
And Jubei will become a Titan.
I would hate that so much.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing. Of all the things Assassin's Creed Shadows could have added. And by the way, you know that Attack on Titan thing is just an event?
Yeah.
Like, you only have like 2 weeks to do it. And it doesn't include... You can't get any of the cosmetics through gameplay. You have to buy them. So it's like, why am I even playing the event? Usually the point of an event like that is to unlock shit.
The experience, Andrew.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
You gotta pick a mission.
Oh, I didn't realize the mission was over. I thought we were going to the next thing.
No, you were just following him.
I was just following him into that corner. Like it was an important corner, goddamn.
I think it's up to the right.
Up to the... Well, it won't let me go higher than this.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, there's no water, and so it's not here.
Yeah, there's no water. Okay. No. Here? No. Here? Yeah, okay.
Well, there's a little bit of water.
First try.
First try. That was one of the best scenes in the Lego movie. They really did a great job making Batman such a fucking edgelord, but he's still Batman.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I could believe there's a version of Batman who acts exactly like this.
Like, it's a parody of Batman.
Yeah.
It's very for the fans. And, yeah, again, it's... One reason I'm glad that movie exists is it's part of how I... When people ask, how can you possibly like Disney's Hercules? It's like, yeah, same reason you enjoy Lego Batman. It's like, it's got a whole bunch of references in there if you know the story.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a fun, silly version.
Yeah, that's
like,
why Lego Batman's my favorite version.
Yeah. Like, I think it's a lot of people's favorites. I think that's, let's see, what's, I love The Dark Knight. I love that so
Black.
much.
All important movies start with black and
Yeah,
dark, edgy music that makes studio executive and parents scared.
It says a black screen. And logo. Get ready for some reading. Throw a little Cinema Sins reference in there. Yeah, because they knew Cinema Sins was going to talk about.
I kind of want to see the Cinema Sins of just that movie.
They openly address that part, and they're like, holy shit, movies calling out cinemas.
Hello, Diddy versus Loki. No, I'm not answering that. That's a stupid
Diddy
question.
doesn't win anything. Diddy is a piece of shit.
Yeah, first of all, he's a piece of shit. Second, he's a human versus what's most likely a god.
I love when the video of him openly beating, like, his partner up leaked, and then in the response to that, it was like, the video that allegedly shows him, everyone's like, the word allegedly is doing some powerlifting right now. What do you mean allegedly? We can all see it.
You're really stretching the bounds of the legal statement of
Fucking
allegedly.
Napoleon from Animal Farm levels of gaslighting.
Was it your fault the horse died? No, it was the horse's fault. What do you mean by that?
Do you all not remember what really happened? Then spouts outright lie. It's like, surely you all remember that.
How did you guys get here?
Hey, wait a minute. This is fucking... Listen, I need Krunk from the Emperor's New Groove. Well, you got me. It doesn't make any sense.
Are we gonna duel her or train her?
Shane, you don't understand. His corner maneuvers got him here faster. I feel like we're gonna
What's she
train her.
doing?
Better, but still shaken by her talk with the spider. After you massacred his men,
Stop saying that.
Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want her to
Yeah, but
see
she
me
didn't
like that.
see the massacre.
She has an anger in her, just like you.
What happened to your
But she
wife?
hides
Did I
it
miss a
well.
line?
They never said. I think it's just
How can I
presumed she
protect
died in
Kiku?
childbirth or medicine
Without
or
losing
sickness.
her.
She's angry because she feels alone. Show her the world. Bring her with you instead of leaving her behind.
Bring
Yeah,
her
so
to your
if it
next
changes her-
fight.
She's already changing. At least you'll be there to guide her.
It's actually some
It
good
helps that
advice.
you're around too.
It's because
thought
she
we could
knows
spend
what
the
it's
day
like
with
to
her.
grow up without her father.
There's a temple up the mountain that Saito ordered his forces to leave untouched. The climb should be peaceful.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But
Like a proper
first,
woman.
how would you like to be a training target?
Yep.
Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm
And
always
I'd like
happy
to
to be a
watch her
sparring
hit.
partner.
Just don't go too hard. She is a child.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this child.
No, not again. Not again.
Not
That's-
again.
It's just like when we were kids.
We'll start simple. Atsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's see if you can hit me.
I won't hold back.
Fuck this kid.
There's a channel I watch, by the way, that they talk about swords and stuff.
It won't let me shoot her. This is bullshit.
Oh, she got you.
Too good.
Ha! Loser. Loser.
Not
We should
bad.
be able to give her a swirly after that.
They don't have toilets yet.
I have a lot to learn.
You did well. Be proud.
I
Yeah,
know
you hit
I
me
am.
once and I'm pissed
now,
off.
Oyuki has
should
her own
break your
lesson
leg.
to teach you.
What are you,
I
a
want to
loan
reach the
shark?
temple lesson now.
I loaned
Come
you
on,
that one
run
hit. Now
ahead.
pay it back.
We'll catch up.
Okay, so let me see what people are saying. Oops. Can we expect Percy Jackson review from you, Andrew?
Yep.
When it's done, yes.
We're currently working through a full-scale review of Season 1, and after this stream, we're going to go watch the episodes that have dropped for Season 2, and I'll put a vlog up on that tomorrow.
Yep, that's the plan.
There you go.
And then after that, we'll do a Q&A tomorrow as well. And we'll also, right after the Q&A on his channel, we'll then do a live streaming of the Game Awards.
Yes, we will.
Because I'm actually interested in the games this year. None of them
I'm
look...
kind of interested, too.
Look, even if Donkey Kong Bonanza wins, which I don't think it will, I won't be mad because I've heard only good things about it.
I won't... look,
That's an
I won't be
idol.
happy.
I'm sure it's a great game. It's just, I haven't played it
Any sign of
because
Saito?
Nintendo is sucking so bad.
Yeah, that's how I feel right. Yeah.
I want to show you something.
So it's reasons like
Some
that that I'm
people
like,
live their whole
I don't
life in
want
one
it to
place,
win
but
because I
never
don't...
truly
Nintendo
understand it,
deserves it, but
because their
maybe it's an
view is
amazing
narrow.
game, so it just
How can
conflicts
that
me
be?
with that.
Tatsu and I will
I
show
won't
you.
be mad if it wins, but I won't be happy, basically.
Yeah, I won't be cheering. I'll just be like, oh, all right.
Any other game that wins, I'll be like, hey, that's good.
Tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
I really want Expedition to win.
I
Up
do
to
too.
my castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
What are you trying to say? What, we should get rid of towers and walls?
Father
I'm
says
trying to
it's
say
safe
you're
to-
short.
What do you think?
Desperate and scared to do things they normally wouldn't.
That is accurate. Are they on fire right now, by the way? Or is that
Yeah, should we call
lighthouse.
somebody?
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He's still
Like
got
the
away.
smoke just stopped.
Both things can be true.
No,
It's
no,
all
it's
a
still
matter
going
of
back.
perspective. Now that your view has widened, we will use these landmarks to create a map.
Oh, we're teaching her to
Can't we
make
just
maps.
buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where
Okay,
to go.
Gen Z.
I'll show you.
Well, that's us too, using the
Yeah.
GPS for everything.
I know, yeah.
Did you learn to
I remember growing up, my dad was like,
Years
"You're
of getting
gonna have to
lost.
learn how to navigate maps. You will have to learn to read maps." And then as I got older, I was like, "Haha, no, I don't."
I more or less know how to read a map still. It's hard though.
I know the gist, but
Yeah.
no one would ever choose that over your phone.
Oh yeah, obviously. Whenever I choose it, it's always just for practice. It's never for,
Oh,
you know,
can't
actual.
exaggerate.
I like how one little brush to the right created all that little detail.
Just.
Oh, yeah, there it is again. Whee! I feel like Sony and iRobot. Just. Whee! First, I draw this head, then I erase some of the detail.
And that's how you get a circle. It's like well, hold up. No. Did you hear about the Hercules CD animated storybook game? I recently watched a playthrough and one part focused
Yeah.
on the coral
I can keep
constellations,
it?
and Zeus mentioned about
Use it as a
Tar,
base, something to add
Taurus
on to as we
constellation,
pass
the
more
Taurus one.
landmarks.
Oh, that's cool.
Time to get
I
moving.
could eventually
We'll have to
try to
find
get
our
my
own
hands
dinner.
on that. I used to
The
like
monks at the temple have
CD
limited supplies.
story games and stuff.
Then
I had a
let's look
Land
for
Before
mushrooms.
Time one as a
They're
kid.
easy to find.
They do sound like fun. Search the forest for much. So we're literally teaching her everything we learned.
We're gonna teach her to do drugs. Let's find some
Foraging
shrooms.
is an invaluable skill.
The teenage alien
Especially
fighter from
when
Beverly
times are
Hills.
hard.
Who? What?
Look in damp.
Beverly Hills,
but
Chihuahua.
avoid the spotted mushrooms.
I wish that Bandai
Right,
didn't
Jubei?
hate
doesn't need to hear
TFS. I
that
would love
story.
What story?
As a child, Jubei
Wharton
thought the
my
spotted
plans
kind had
reference in
magical
Dragon Ball. What?
powers.
Did they?
Oh, thwarting my
fo-
plans.
Yeah, what are you doing? Foiling
No.
my plans?
So what happened to father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. Fuck, the smell.
Careful, sister. I have
Wait, what do you mean
stories
Bandai
too.
hates?
One time,
Because
your
Bandai
arm
keeps
vomited
copyright
undercover.
striking TFS. I think that what they're saying is
Charming.
they want them to, like,
No.
you know, appreciate TFS and put some TFS references in their show.
I
is
don't
what
think
they
it's
want.
Bandai because it's owned by let's see, Fuji TV, Tokyo.
Yeah, they say it at the
Tokyo
beginning
An-
of every episode.
Yeah, it's Toei Animation, Fuji TV, Tokyo TV, and
And
Akira
Akira
Toriyama.
Toriyama, who is sadly no longer with us.
Yeah, so I don't think it's Bandai. I mean, well, Bandai might own the others, so maybe it is Bandai. I don't know the full corporate structure. Someone explain it to me.
Maybe Bandai since
Have we
bought them
watched the
or
new
something.
season of PJO? No, because it's not out yet.
just came out. Jesus Christ.
Well, you didn't wait till midnight?
We're going to watch it after the stream. You need to. Can you give me a minute? I feel like that person's joking a little.
No, I think he asked before we answered
That
because
should be.
I'm behind on the chat, so I'm trying to catch up.
that's fine.
Where was I? Hello, wise and powerful demon blades. Who could you change your? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ghost Snap is the voice in Xenoverse. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I actually heard some of the voice cast got to be in Xenoverse from a bridge series.
That's actually awesome. I'm sorry. Did you hear about the Capcom announcement? They're working on Mega Man DMC. Yep, we did hear about that.
Mega Man DMC?
A new Mega Man game and a DMC game.
Okay, I thought you were saying there was going to be a crossover, like how they had the Buster.
The Buster. I mean, they'll probably do something like that again, but yeah, probably not a full-on. That would be cool though, a full-on crossover.
It wouldn't make any sense, but I'd be here for it.
I have a fever and I'm either too fucking hot or too fucking cold. It's better to keep yourself
Oh.
warm.
She's
The
friendly.
wolf is here. Now I'm going to teach you how to
The
befriend
last time we
wolves.
saw a wolf.
She was not the predator that day. Trust me, if we don't threaten
That was
her,
the
she won't
last
hurt
time
us.
you saw a wolf when we were little kids.
sure
Juba,
about
you
this?
need to get out more.
Want us to follow?
Let's find out.
Can I?
I think you might be right. She might be the DLC character
Stay
because
with
she's
me.
literally learning everything Otsu knows.
No, she's going to learn everything, then immediately die.
That would be really frustrating. Oh, there's a church bell here.
Here,
Or,
we're gonna unlock the hidden boss in Black Myth Wukong.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Wolf. What's up? Yeah, kid. Just be right
How
next
did
to
you know
it.
she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
I
Oh, it's
We
the
both had to
same
pay our
wolf.
taxes.
I wasn't
She's
sure.
not a
but
pet,
yeah.
Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
That's that's some pretty good advice.
So learn from something that won't.
Like a dog or a fox.
Foxes will still bite.
Atsu, what does the fox say? And then Atsu responds, ring ding 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 ding.
She led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can
Down.
free him.
But
Help me
the
move
camera
this.
went up like that for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me.
Together.
It's heavy.
Wolf, how many friends in danger do you have?
I am actually the goddess of wolves. Dances.
Guess that means he's alright.
I actually don't know who the
Nicely done.
Japanese god of wolves is, now that I think
What
about
about
it.
you?
Inari
You
is
all right?
foxes, Raijin has
He didn't hurt
thunder
me.
wolves, but I don't think he's
I
the
mean,
god
what
of
happened at the
wolves.
estate with the spider and his men.
Have I told you the reason why they
I don't know.
the cultural reason why they added wolves as part of
Just a
part of
moment,
Inari's
I-
thing?
Didn't recognize you.
They added wolves under Inari?
You are an
Or
only
what I
one,
mean is
not my
um,
aunt.
the cultural
sorry you
historical
had to
reason
see that.
why they added the wolves as messengers.
I'll always be your
Do you mean
aunt.
foxes as
Or fo- yeah,
messengers?
foxes,
Yeah,
as-
I was
as-
gonna say.
Onyo too?
I think you did.
I don't
Well,
know.
for anyone in the chat who didn't hear it, it's because what happened is there used to be just one
Come
main
on, it's
temple
getting dark.
in
Let's return to
Kyoto,
the
I think it
others.
was, and because Kyoto, modern day Kyoto, used to be the capital before Tokyo. Tokyo's only been the capital for like a couple hundred years, I think, and
Is every day this exciting when you're
Um,
wandering Ezo?
and so they used to all everybody used to kept going to the main temple, and eventually they were so many people going there all the time to offer their offerings or leave their letters that it was getting overcrowded, and they're like, okay, that's it, this is enough, we're gonna add little shrines, and these shrines are gonna house the fox spirits who will take letters to Inari, so you don't have to come all the way to us, you could just go to your temple near you.
Don't stop coming here.
Yeah, it was basically like there were too many people. Here's a drop-off point. How do you get the messages? Magic
I would
foxes.
call
I don't know.
today
You
a
figure it out.
success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really
Uh,
think the dragon will come for the spider?
They'll go the Halloween
The
end route
dragon
where
has done
Jubei dies, and
monstrous
it'll be
things.
Michael Myers'
If you
fault.
want to stop, he'll come. For now, enjoy this time.
I'm trying to
with
get
us.
into Japanese mythology. Can you recommend any books?
Well, I always recommend Jake Jackson's book.
the temple.
I also have, I don't remember the author, but I have another, I have a good Japanese mythology book at home, but I don't remember the author's name.
Just watch anime. Anime will tell you all you need to know.
But yeah, check out the Jake Jackson book. He's covered pretty much every mythology, and he does a good job. He includes like the basics and the big stories typically.
Thank you.
And if you want a more encyclopedic version, there is a Matt Clayton book. Matt Clayton has also covered a whole lot of mythologies, but he's less storytellerish and more
I'll do the cooking.
encyclopedic. So
So it's
Prepare
more
yourself.
book versus Wikipedia.
yeah, kinda.
That's one of the things I hate about Wikipedia is it's so encyclopedic that it's
Well,
just
literally Wikipedia.
I know, but sometimes it's like it just lists off all this random information, and you're supposed to digest it and figure out the nuance in the center of it. But it's so like written like a robot.
I'll usually use Wikipedia as a way to find more sources
Yeah.
because it'll
So,
sometimes
Just
like
be happy it's not
it'll list
salmon.
like where
talking
these
and I'll
stories
burn your
came from, and I'm
mushrooms.
like, all right, now I know
That's
to
a
just
given.
look that up.
Yeah, that's really what you're. That's the logical way you're supposed to use it. But let's be honest, most people just go Wikipedia. It says here on Wikipedia.
don't lie.
Why are you sitting on the ground? There's a log right. I guess you're cooking the food, but
That's the last meal I cook for you.
Promise.
because she said you can't be good at everything. I guess.
What about some music?
She said that's the last meal I cooked for you, and
Remember how
Jubei
Mother
went,
used to play the
promise.
shamisen create?
They're
Can
such
you teach me
family.
how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
Fine. But I picked the song.
All right. Now, when Lil Wayne makes his lyrics, easy smile, fingers stained by blood,
It says unstained.
feet always moving. Oh, what a way to tell her she has ADD. I'll go with easy smile.
Wait, that's not what I said.
That's not what I picked. I was trying to call her easy. Wait,
Hold up, hold up. Wee woo, wee woo.
Moving on. Father, brother, samurai. Oh yeah. Sounds like we're in the South. He's your father. I know what they mean.
Twin wolves, twin hearts. A promise for.
I like how over by his groin is the promise for.
It's supposed to be the sword, but yes, it's kind of.
That's not what I
That
said.
one's close enough because at least it's the twin hearts part.
A heavy heart. Music beyond this world. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, that one. I think that's it. I wish they would wait until we put them all together and then
You want to see it flow as one thing, like in the last game. Yeah. With the haikus, they waited until you picked it all.
I think that change would make the music just that touch
Yeah,
better.
it would make it flow better.
How they recognize the castle from up here. It's beautiful.
If
We're
only
now
we
in
had some
cutscene
sake to go
quality.
with the view.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It really stepped up.
I had been saving it for a special occasion.
Is it special sake?
My lord. Drinking on temple grounds is most improper.
We're at the edge of the grounds.
On the edge of glory.
I think my daughter has earned her first sip of sake.
I didn't.
But
have
you
a-
don't have the cups?
I don't have a kid. I don't have a son to share a beer with, so we're gonna have to make do.
Is this a Sakazuki technically?
If she doesn't start immediately, like,
This is much better than the jars you keep at home.
okay, wait. She's had it before.
Found exactly where you left them.
But later, I
Okay.
suspect.
I was about to
packed them
say,
off
if that's her
the
first sip,
closet so
shouldn't
you
she be
never
having a bad reaction? But then the joke was it's not her first.
I did not expect that. That's pretty funny.
Fucking Haley from Modern
Right.
Family
yeah.
over here. I mean, oh, it's
Ew,
burned.
yucky.
A woman.
You guys know she's been drunk before, though. That's
Yeah.
to be fair. There was no legal drinking age back then. It was just more like, you know, don't
The
do it.
drinking age is 3.
Question of the day: which are you more excited for, Percy Jackson season 2 or Record of Ragnarok season 3? And why do you hate the other one?
You're just trying to start some shit.
What? Me?
What am I more excited for? The new Age of Mythology expansion.
Oh, so he hates both the other. Why
Yeah!
Why do you hate the other two?
Go watch my videos. You'll find out. I've already laid it all out.
That's a good point. He does have pretty comprehensive reasons for both.
Yeah. I laid out all the reasons why I did not like either of them.
I like
I
Absolute
wish we
Batman.
could stay here forever.
He seems pretty interesting.
So do I.
Do you like him?
But
Absolutely.
we need to get back soon.
Why don't you use your map to lead us home? It will be good practice.
I'll meet you at Matsumae Castle when it's time.
Ubisoft just loves
And
fumbling.
we'll stage the spider's
True.
execution.
I think you mean
And see
poopy
if the dragon
soft.
takes the bait.
Hello, Afghan. I got Real versus Andrew versus Zagrid in Bikini Mud Wrestling. No.
Okay.
Have you guys done the mythical tale of this area yet? I don't believe in tales.
I don't know. We've done. How many Mythic Tales have we done? Well, I know we did at least one.
How far along are we in this game?
Why don't you
I'm gonna say
find some
3
mushrooms
fourths.
on the way
We
home?
we have taken
I don't
care of
like how they
3 of
taste.
the Yote
depends on the
6. No, 4 of the Yote 6. I keep forgetting Saito is not one of the Yote 6.
Mm-hmm.
We've taken care of 4 of them.
Wait, is he
and
not?
the-
'Cause
and we've captured the spider. Because there's snake, oni, kitsune,
Dragon spider.
dragon spider. Wasn't there one more?
Yeah, the last one is the tiger, which is Saito.
Oh, I'm wrong. Never mind. All right.
But we did take care of
we've
4
only
of them.
taken care of 3. It felt like
No, we took
longer,
care of 4.
if you count the spider.
Yeah, well, he's not dead yet, but he is captured. So until something happens where he gets freed somehow, because some bullshit. Weatherman Camden. Weatherman in Camden, United States, is 44.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 37.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Light rain. Wind is blowing from the southwest at 12.5 miles per hour. 73% humidity. Visibility at 9 miles and air pressure 999 HPA.
Okay.
Ooh, Swords channel? Which one, Zach? Cell Swords Arts.
We run a peaceful camp.
They so anyways, yeah, the Cell Swords Arts did a video on the defensive stances for the 5 weapons in Ghost of Yote, and they concluded that like 2 or 3 of them are actually good defensive stances, and then the others suck. But they were like, overall it's fine. They do the sword combat is mostly good.
They only suck when a man does them. When you have a wuma.
That's a good point.
Yeah, look at this technique I'm using right now. Did you see that? That was called the teleportation technique.
This guy's a hacker. For some reason, I knew Andrew wanted to shoot Kiku. You guys are sadistic. Yes, I am referring to Cell Swords.
I think they probably know that because of how I behaved in Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah.
Just mowing everybody down. I'm like, oh, why can't I kill him? Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything.
You murdered a man in front of me.
Oh, potato.
Who is Beowulf?
Who is Beowulf?
That's the question. Who is Beowulf?
Okay. Beowulf is the tale from... Beowulf is the main character from a story which is simply called Beowulf nowadays. He was a great warrior who showed up at a local Norse kingdom in order to defeat the ogre Grendel. Grendel is sometimes... Anyway, Grendel is sometimes considered an ogre, sometimes a troll. He hates the sound of music and church bells. Some say he's a descendant of Cain, so it's like a crossover between Christianity and Norse, which makes sense. There was a lot of Christian influence on later Norse. Beowulf showed up and fought Grendel nude, because he was like, Grendel doesn't have any armor or weapons. I'ma be naked.
Nudity makes you strong on this planet.
And he tore Grendel's arm off and killed him. And then the king was all like, oh, cool. Grendel has a mom, though. She's a bit of a pain in the ass. And Beowulf was like, all right, I'm going to go kill her, too. And he did. And the king was like, you know what, Beowulf, you're pretty fucking based. Pretty Chad energy we got here. You should be the new king after I die. And Beowulf was like, cool. And so, see, I'm using my technique again. And so then Beowulf became king, ruled for several years, and then later a fucking dragon showed up and started burning everything. And Beowulf was like, hey, you stop burning things in here. And so he went and he killed the dragon, but died in the process. And that is the story of Beowulf. Obviously, there's more to it, but that's the summary.
No, that's the exact story. That's exactly
the exact story, word for word. Yeah. A and based and Chad and everything.
Yeah, these are ancient words, Andrew. These are not new.
Why can't you just climb up this? I can climb up this.
Because you're not supposed to.
What are you doing?
You're not supposed
That's
to.
where I'm supposed to get. Why don't you just...
Wait, check?
Like...
No, check the map. I think you were supposed to meet him at a different entrance. I don't think you were supposed to come up this way.
I don't think you were supposed to come up this way.
Andrew's so rude. Instead of just, opening the door, he's like, fucking break it down.
Hey, hey, you. Hey, you. Hey. Yeah. What'd you think of that? Yeah.
I think there is something wrong with that woman.
So that's the tale of Beowulf. There you go.
Including the samurai stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you recommend any good Japanese mythology books? We did that. What can I expect for issue What can I expect first? Percy Jackson 1 or K-pop Demon Hunters? Percy Jackson 1.
Percy Jackson.
We're already working on that one, so, you know, expect it. Especially since Andrew knows almost nothing about Korean mythology.
I did look into it for the K-pop video.
Yeah, but even then, you're probably going to want to do more research, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I want to make sure I don't fuck shit.
Or at least if you do, it's like 10% not. All of this was wrong. Like if you get a... I think you just go down. And then, I think you're just supposed to follow the path up.
The weak way. I was gonna cut through, but no, I have to go up the stairs.
But you're not a criminal.
Alright. Let's just power through the chat.
Yes. Andrew, everyone always asks you the same question. No one ever asks you where you do your lovely hair or get your 6 shirts.
Where do I do my hair? In the shower. That's it. Like I don't go to anybody. If you're asking where I get it cut, I do typically go to the same place, but it's just a regular haircut place.
Do you ever?
It's typically an Asian woman who cuts it. If that adds anything.
Do you ever do any product in your hair of any kind? Like even shampoo or conditioner?
I sometimes do shampoo and conditioner. I usually just use whatever Wilda buys.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have no doubt Expedition will win. I'll bet my life savings on it. I would not do that just in case.
Oh, and you also asked where do I get my shirts?
The internet.
Sometimes I want a specific shirt. That's when I go to the internet. Sometimes I just see a funny shirt I like just at whatever store I'm at, and I get it there, or at a con or something.
Like this one, I'm pretty sure you looked up online.
This one I did look up online because it was described in one of the Trials of Apollo books. I was like, that sounds awesome. That better be somewhere, and I found it. So
was it an official or fan made?
I think it was fan made.
Yeah, generally they'll be fan made.
It's stupid. Like, this is what Nico wears in the book, and Rick's gotta know how much everyone loves Nico and Hades. Just fucking sell it. Make money. What are you doing?
To be fair, 1, it's not completely up to Rick, and 2, Disney's an idiot.
Well, it's up to somebody, and somebody's being stupid.
Yeah, it's up to the marketing department. They could easily make they could make thousands of these shirts for very little money and sell them each for $30.
They officially sell the Camp Half-Blood and Camp Jupiter shirts. Just sell these too.
Yeah, but that's all we need to do. We did the bare minimum. We did the bare minimum.
Would be a huge victory. We'll be ready.
It's happening.
Tomorrow we will stage the spider's execution.
I swear, if the castle gets attacked and we lose again, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed.
Watch the dragon and the spider escape again.
And they'll get what they deserve.
And I'll be at your side. The last faces the brothers ever see.
Watch, both will
I've
lose
been
a brother
fighting them
today.
for so long. Mostly in my nightmares.
She'll kill the brothers at the cost of
We
her
can
own
all rest
brother.
easy.
Not until we have Saito himself.
One battle at a time. Try to get some sleep. We'll meet at the prison.
I still
in the
think
morning.
it'll be a decision she makes that gets Jubei killed.
Yeah, it's leading to that. Because then it'll give a reason why his daughter hates us and will hate us.
Yeah, and the DLC will be Kiko hunting Otts.
I'm ready.
I don't think they'll do that, but that would be
Time to go,
interesting.
Spider.
Both of you. I'm honored.
Enjoy it while you can.
Your plan will fail.
We're gonna
My
try to
brother will
assassinate
come
the
for
spider, but then Harry
then
Osborn
he'll
will show up at the
destroy.
last second to save.
I'd
him.
argue,
Be
but
like,
there's no
"You
point
can."
talking to a dead man.
Father, Antatsu.
Kiku, go back home.
Seriously,
Until I come
Kiku,
for
get
you.
out of
This
here.
will all be over soon.
Run along, little flower.
Quiet.
Idiot.
Oh, she listened.
She
The
needs
flowers
to learn.
can't run.
Our families have been at war for a long time.
The night of the burning tree wasn't war. It was a massacre.
I wasn't given a choice. That night, if my brother and I didn't shoot you, our father would have done worse to us.
You destroyed our family.
That's my father's way.
Excuses don't wash away the blood.
No, that's what sake is for.
Yeah, that explains why he's such an alcoholic. He didn't want to kill those kids. Or attempt to.
Well, no one's forcing him to, like, constantly taunt us about it.
That's what happens when your mind gets twisted by violence and
Oyuki,
hatred.
I pulled every string I have. All of Ezo knows the spider is being executed today.
My philosophy
This
is
brother
if
will
anyone annoys you in any way, they deserve to die.
Even if you were right.
That's a bit of a heavy philosophy.
I've killed a
With you
lot.
after such a disgrace.
What do you
In a
know
video
about
game.
it?
Don't disagree
Didn't
with
they
me,
tell
then
you?
you'll annoy
I
me
was the
slightly.
What?
All
It's
that
like,
time
London,
you
do
had a
you have a
woman
problem
standing
with
next to you. Never knew it.
You're a traitor.
Map reading can still come in
Oh,
handy in exceptionally rare
The
instances.
spider didn't know she was the kitsune.
Remain in cover until the order is given.
What a place to do this execution at. Right at this shore.
Burn the witch!
The itsy bitsy spider was set on
Well,
fire.
I think remember, they're intentionally trying to do it somewhere where the dragon
should
can
we
try to
send
save
your
him.
corpse?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
trying to lure him out.
Touched you.
No, I
kid.
get it. It's just such an interesting
My
spot.
clan's burial grounds are near a shrine in Tokachi range.
Your father and brother will join you there soon enough.
Otsu, over here. The soldiers are in position.
Now we wait.
This better work.
Now we play the waiting.
There. Ships
I'm
in the
gonna kill
fog.
him.
Otsu,
I'm
can you see
really
anything?
gonna do it. Just keep winding up. Ah, of course,
dragon's
more
boat.
whiteness in
Good.
the whiteness.
He's taking the
It's
bait.
the shadow.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
And this one. Something's wrong. It looks empty.
What?
It's a trick.
On your left, Otsu. Another ship.
I see it. No, it can't be. It's Saito. He's here. I'm here, father! Wait, a flare. It's a signal.
Yep, from behind. I knew it! I fucking knew it.
Alright, so chop the spider's head off now, and let's defend the castle.
The ships are a distraction.
We're in the wrong place. The castle is undefended.
Are all the men here?
No,
The
but
ones
I
at
think
the
he's just
castle?
saying we aren't there.
Alright, kill the spider now and go in.
Let's hope Kiku's not dead.
Oh yeah, wait a
We
minute.
have to go. Running from a fight.
There's Saito.
And there's the dragon.
Father!
He's gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
Kill her.
Are you not gonna guarantee that this is an easy win?
Kiku is in danger. I need your help.
Saito is here.
Yeah, see, here's the choice.
Could die.
Previously.
Please. Let it go, sister.
You could just shoot the spider right now and then go. Alright. I knew it. I knew she was gonna make the wrong choice.
I don't know if I would say this is the wrong choice, but it's a choice.
So double boss fight.
And they both have pistols. Or rifles, yeah.
They have memberships at the National Rifles Association. Oh, he's gonna shoot at me while I fight him. What a pain in the ass.
All I care about is
I can do that too. Oh, that is annoying. Because it's like, how am I supposed to, like, know when he's even doing it?
There.
Oh, is there a little indicator?
Yeah, there's a flash in your vision.
Okay.
Stop me the last time.
Because you ran away.
What do you mean? I was about to say, like, you ran away. What do you mean I couldn't stop you? I totally could have. You bitched out.
So look for a white flash on the edge of your vision when he's gonna shoot.
This is hard.
I'm not surprised.
Like, this is stressful. Oh, God damn it.
Apologies for the late arrival. It is alright. You shall be
How
forgiven.
dare you arrive late?
If you bathe in the blood of all the wolves. Have you gotten around to watching Ads in the Hotel? No.
No. I'll let you guys know when I do. I understand you want me to watch it. I am curious to watch it. I would like to watch it. God, do I have a lot to do.
Also, there are better shows.
Yeah, like Percy Jackson.
Stop me the last time.
Sure, Andrew, they show some interesting yokai you talked about in your videos.
Oh, really? That's cool. Okay, I'm doing terrible.
I hope we had a good feast at Thanksgiving. I did.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to keep up with this. Fucking... Yeah, I see the little indicator.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try... I didn't realize I could still survive that. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Or if we want to be more Japanese, Gogo Yo-Yo. Juve, I saw it Ninja Scroll.
All I care about is
What's the new expansion for Age of Mythology?
Oh, I'll talk about it in a minute. Let me just focus on this right now, because I'm really excited for it, so I need to, like, really get into it when I talk about it.
Stop me the last
I like the folks at Sulfur. I just don't agree with some of their chakra conclusions. You know, if there's one thing that they say and you don't agree with, that's a pretty good record.
Yeah, and you're never gonna agree with everything a channel like that says. Like, there are people who have, like, argued with things that, you know, game theory and film theory have said, but I don't think anyone's gonna argue that those channels don't put a ton of research into what they say.
Yeah. They're not like some of the modern TikTok channels that just say random ass shit, and then when it turns out they're wrong, like, well, I'm gonna still keep saying it.
Look, if there's one thing being a nitpick tuber has taught me, it's that you can do a shit ton of research and still miss a little thing, which turns out to be important later, and it annoys the shit out of you. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. What's best for the Yari again?
oh, right. I didn't realize he switched weapons. I'm so stupid. Okay. Fuck. Alright, here you try.
I guess. I'm at this area.
Aim true, brother. Matsuma thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
all I care about is yours.
I don't think that is more accurate.
Okay, so the new Age of Mythology expansion, I'm very excited. So first off, they're adding another god pack, like they did with Freyr in Norse. They're doing what I said they should do, and they're adding Demeter in for Greece. So that's going to be really cool. I'm wondering what minor gods they'll go with. I personally think if you're going to have Demeter, a good minor god would be Pan, you know? Goddess of growing things, and then god of the wild.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And there's probably going to be 2 other minor gods they haven't confirmed, too. So I'm glad they're still doing the god packs. I think they need to get it to the point where they have, you know, they have added at least 1 new god to each pantheon, because otherwise it's weird for some to have 4 and some to have 3. And then they're adding some cosmetic stuff I don't really care about, but the best thing is they're finally adding in what I've wanted the most. Aztec mythology.
Oh, they've announced that?
They have confirmed. And you know, what I really like is it's clear they're listening to the fans. Like they said in their announcement, we know this has been massively requested. We're finally putting it in. You're getting full Aztec mythology and a new campaign expansion with it. So there's going to be Aztec story mode and everything. So I'm super excited. They've shown one of the mythical creatures, the Kinemetsin or Chinemetsin. I'm not 100% sure how to describe it. It's the Aztec version of giants, and it looks great. So I am thrilled that they're finally doing Aztec. One reason I'm really thrilled was I was a little worried they would be too scared to do Aztec and they would do Mayan instead. But they're doing Aztec. They said Aztec.
Why would you think they do Mayan instead?
Because Mayan is less sacrifice focused than Aztec. So I thought they would go with that. Because Aztec is a lot darker than Mayan.
I don't think they care about that in the Age of Mythology series.
Well, here's what I'm saying. I better see human sacrifice as how you gain favor. Because that is what everyone has said would be the way. And it's how they believed they did it.
Or something similar to it. What I mean by that is maybe there will be like... I mean, this is still in the realm of human sacrifice, but instead of sacrificing your own people, you have to capture their civilian units.
Oh, yeah. That is something the Aztecs did, and people who have created like an Aztec expansion through mods actually created a mechanic where you could do that.
Yeah, I remember you told me about it.
Like every now and then when you killed an enemy unit, they would transform into a prisoner that you could send them your temple for a favor boost for human sacrifice. So it's like, yeah, if modders can do it, like I would love to see that in an official expansion. Yeah, they said there's going to be like Tezcatlipoca and Quetzalcoatl, which I think are kind of must-haves. Another must-have is Huitzilopochtli, in my opinion. You still have all 6 pistol shots. You tap R1.
I forgot I had those.
This is a gunfight, so yeah.
And this is when he starts dropping those. And it seems like you can pick them up. Because I saw the golden glow.
Oh, yeah.
For when he fires those rocket pieces.
Normally when I duel, I try to focus so hard on the guy I'm fighting, but in this duel, it's like you also have to keep an eye out for when the other guy's gonna shoot. So
it makes it annoying, but also like pretty epic.
I don't mind that it was included. It's a new mechanic and it makes sense and shit like that.
Yeah, see, they're glowing. Oh, I think I'm supposed to pick it up and throw it at him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You can block your shots, which is annoying. Bro, the side quests in this area are peak. Oh, really? Well, if we can't beat them, maybe we should leave and do some side quests.
You know what? Just because you said they're peak, I won't do that now.
About the Yote 6, why don't all of them have Japanese animal names? Like Heavy, Kitsune, Kumo, Oni, and Ryo. You know what? That's actually a good point.
Because
why is he called the dragon instead of the... Wait, no, that would have been Chinese. I almost said long.
Because in Japan, dragon and tigers are still very powerful, and spiders are still a pretty important part of it.
Well, I think what they're saying is Kitsune literally means fox. So why is one person called the Kitsune and not just the fox, while someone else is called the dragon instead of the Japanese word for dragon?
One, because Kitsune are still kind of separate from foxes. Even in the Japanese language. And 2, because this is translated to English.
I was gonna say, it's still an American studio making these, so like, you know, as Americans, we consider the Kitsune the mythical one and regular fox. maybe it's different in the Japanese translation. Who knows? Miracle of miracles, Andrew's not sick. Thank you.
Well, like I said, even in Japan, foxes and kitsune are technically different.
Well, but kitsune is literally the word for
It's
fox.
a word for fox. They have multiple words for
Okay.
fox.
Maybe it's... You might be... Which is better, the Epic of Gilgamesh or the Epic of Beowulf? I would say the Epic of Gilgamesh. Like, more happens in that, and I like the theme of friendship in it. But Epic of Beowulf is still cool.
It kind of depends on your taste, I would assume.
Yeah, it just depends what you're into, I guess. Like, and also a big theme of the Epic of Beowulf is, like, you know, a young warrior growing older and, like, having to face the fact that he's not in his prime anymore, and so that's why he ends up dying fighting the dragon. Like, whereas when he was young, he could rip an ogre's arm off in the nude and be fine. You know?
Okay, I'm dead.
And the Epic of Gilgamesh is, like, about a few things. It's about friendship and the fruitless quest for immortality and shit like that.
All I care about is yours.
The name Shad existed in the Middle Ages. There was even a famous bishop by that name, Shad of Mercia, to be exact. I believe you, but you know the way I was using Shad was a little different.
No, it's exactly the same.
An Asian woman cuts your hair. Does she ask for $5 each time? No, she asks for $30 each time.
Yeah, we live in a expensive area.
Commander Wada, what do you want to do? I think Jubei will die. That's what I'm saying. Andrew, would you rather get lusted after by Ishtar? Oh god. Or eat your favorite cake for a year? Favorite cake for a year?
Only your favorite cake.
Still. I'll take that. That's just my aunt's cake every year. Or every day. Wait, were we presenting getting lusted after by Ishtar as that's a good thing? Because again, if you've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, it is not a good thing. Maybe you're just supposed to avoid that, I don't know. Oh.
No, that was my sword.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh, one of my swords dropped.
Yeah, like, if you've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, like, you know, Gilgamesh literally refuses Ishtar's advances because all of her lovers have had bad things happen to them. And then even refusing her results in tragedy because she gets so mad. She goes, "Daddy, I want you to kill his best friend because he won't fuck me. So I don't want to be lusted after by Ishtar. I'll eat the cake, thank you." Why does Jubei have the crest of the Takeda clan on his back? I don't know. Maybe that's just the clan he's working with.
Well, he's with the Matsumai.
Yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, I don't know all the crests.
Yeah, well, there were like hundreds of them at one point.
Andrew, I shall travel to Olympus to bring you back ambrosia so you may never fall ill again. Well, thank you, Demon Blades. Good luck.
Except for, doesn't ambrosia cause issues for
Yeah,
mortals?
wait, aren't humans not allowed to eat that? Now you're all gonna go, oh, but you're a god because you guys are all so kind.
Sims.
Does Kiku die? We don't know yet, and if you know, don't spoil it.
I've waited 16 years for this.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Maybe the gold hue is just to indicate you can stun him by luring him in there. I don't know.
Maybe.
The dragon's fit is so fire. Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
cool.
wait, yeah, he used it to... Oh, I see.
Okay, so you can kick it at the other person.
I'm supposed to use the triangle. That's what it's for. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
I have a Yari too, bitch.
Doing great. I want to heal. You still have your throwables. Yes! Well done.
I had a feeling the dragon would die first.
Oh yeah, he's dead. All right. No more
Hey,
dragon.
that's not the weapon I was using.
Oh, I should have known Shane would be the one to slay the dragon since he's the big dragon master over here.
I killed the false dragon.
Yep. I squashed...
Wait, hold up. A lot more of those are bloody than
Yeah,
that.
wait a minute. I squashed the spider. Shane killed the dragon. It's like, yeah, you killed a dragon, but I killed a bug. Ah, you have ghost stance.
This should give us spirit.
It gives you a little, not much. But yeah, I agree. It should just give you the regular amount of spirit. Can you explain Foxfire? What do you want me to explain about it? Like, what are we even talking about? What Foxfire? I feel like I'm out of the loop on something here.
I think Foxfire in... Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh well.
Well, at least it only uses up enough for that. I want to see a Gilgamesh expansion. Oh yeah, a Mesopotamian now that we have Japanese and Aztec, that is my most wanted expansion. Because Aztec was my most wanted, Japan was my second most, now Mesopotamia.
Die, fool.
And I honestly think they did a really good job on their Japanese expansion. So, like, I'm really excited for Aztec. Their Chinese expansion, I think, is fine. One problem is I think Shenong is kind of broken. Like, pain in the ass to fight against with all the free myth units he gives out. I recently learned Agni and Rudra are Hindu gods. Yes, Agni, god of fire, Rudra, god of wind. You didn't know that? Oh, that's okay. And not everyone knows this stuff. Like, but yeah, they are. Agni in Hindu myth actually has 2 heads. Is another little fun fact. And if you want another fun fact, Agni rides a ram around. And by ram, I mean like, you know, a male
goat.
sheep, like a goat. Yeah. Rudra, I don't know that much about though. I know.
I noticed going into Ghost Stance. Yeah, Ghost Stance always pulls out 2 double blades.
Oh, I didn't know that. Also, Agni was considered Agni, the god of fire, was considered to be present in all fire. Like anytime a fire started, he was a part of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Like how, you know how Hindu gods have avatars? All fire is his avatar. That's why in the card game I made Agni's ability that every fire type unit counts as one of his avatars.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slaughter them with the fucking Yari.
You mean the Odachi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Odachi's pretty awesome. You're gonna be too late to save one of them.
Or both.
The only question is if it's going to be
Kiku or Jubei.
Kiku or Jubei.
Probably Kiku.
Yeah. Got enough for the stance. Yeah, it always switches to the double swords, you're right.
I think that's because that's her weapon in the game.
Yeah, that's like her signature thing. Well, you've got full health and full spirit. Nice. Oh, not anymore. I had to say something. Remember, the way to counter the weapon is with the triangle attacks. Damn, this one Yari user is a pain.
There, now you're dead. I just threw some kunai.
Yeah, I saw. damn ads can't afford a sub yet. Oh, don't. Like, there's
How
nothing wrong
dare
with
you not be subbed to the
It's
Dragon's
okay not
Den.
to be subbed.
Join us as one of the many.
We live in an
loyal
age where
cultists.
everyone's trying to squeeze all your money out of you. That's why I never have a problem with people just watching for free. Watch for free, have a good time.
Pay me in the dragon scales you have acquired.
Didn't Age of Mythology do a Japanese expansion? Yeah, that was the last one. What about Tlaloc? I think he should be a major god. I think the majors should be Huitzalo, Poshli, Quetzalcoatl, and Tezcatlipoca, because those are like the three most important of the
Quetzalcoatl might be the villain character that you fight.
Yeah, that could be cool. I think it would be Tezcatlipoca. I'll explain it in a minute. We're doing something important. Are they all dead? No way. They wouldn't kill all three of them.
Oh, Yuki probably will sacrifice herself.
Oh yeah, good point. That might happen.
How could you let this happen? On the day of our victory. You were his brother.
Where were you?
Like you fail at everything.
I'll avenge him, I swear. I'll find the Ondio.
She would kill you where you stand.
Yeah, she's already defeated you once.
Which is all you deserve.
Damn, you are the worst father ever.
You are a piece of shit
Lay your brother
father,
to rest.
dude.
Do that
Where
much
were
for him.
you?
Yeah, you could have been there.
You were right next to him and you pieced the fuck out.
And drink yourself to death for all I care.
It's hard to fight against your father, though. There's
Yeah.
deep psychological
Maybe
roots.
they made it to the temple.
Don't I know it?
I think Kiku's
But-
dead.
Tlaloc should definitely, in my opinion, be included in the Aztec expansion, like as one of the minor gods. I think would be great. I wouldn't be angry if Tlaloc was a major god. I just think Tezcat, Quetzal, and Huitzil are much more
Oh,
qualified.
Kiku's alive, it sounds like.
Okay. Jubei.
What?
Oop.
I got
Maybe-
baited.
Maybe you're just crazy. You ever think of that? Nice little speedrun tactic.
You're alive. Lady Oyuki and father held off the soldiers. He told me to run.
That's good.
You know, at least when shit gets real, she does as she's told. That's something
Yeah.
I like about her.
It's because she's still
We
learning.
have to go back.
Yeah.
We have to
That's
find
what's
them.
stopping her
The
from
castle's
being an
falling, Kiki.
annoying kid character.
Yeah, yeah.
Father,
I know. But Jubei would want you to be safe. We have to go.
And I think that is what Jubei would want, for her to protect her.
I'm sorry.
He'd care more about you living. You're literally his everything.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know how we sound. Do I sound too like I'm gargling the mic? Let me know.
I don't think anyone's complained.
Yeah, but I want to know what they think. So just kind of focus on us talking. What are your thoughts?
where are we going?
Somewhere safe.
Are we going to our house?
We have to keep moving. Can't take a chance Saito's men might spot us.
What's the difference between this game and Tsushima? Well,
The main character.
story is very different. Main character is a very different kind of person.
You have to
You
believe
play
that.
the shamisen instead of the flute. You do
But I won't
paintings
give
instead
up.
of doing
I'll track down the
haikus.
spider.
There's still
He'll know
but
where Jubei and Oyuki were taken.
you have more
Find the
weapons
pit.
now. Like
There's
Jin
an old teacher of
just
mine who
had
can help
the
me find
sword
him.
for melee.
Hanbei was once
Yeah.
the best
We get
bounty
to use
hunter in
duo
Ezo.
swords and a
Thank you for
Yari
betting
and a
my father's
Nodachi and a
life on
Kusarigama.
washed up bounty hunter.
We also get to use guns. There were no guns in the last game,
It's a
so
hope, Kiki.
there you go. There's some
Hang on to it.
differences. There's also more types of missions.
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that,
There's also
and more methods of exploration. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, and then you also have a wolf companion.
Yeah, the wolf companion is a huge difference also.
Assassination is both easier and harder in this game, depending on where you're at.
You can pick up and throw weapons for instant kills.
Oh, yeah,
now.
enemies
Couldn't
drop
do
weapons.
that before.
That's really fucking
Yeah.
cool.
Keep People think it's haunted. They won't bother us. We'll be safe. Come on.
They think it's haunted, but the lights are still on.
That's why they think it's haunted. Some ghost lit all the damn lights.
It's literally not letting me go somewhere else. I go straight and
Your grandparents. They died
That's
years
why.
ago.
You were supposed to talk about this.
Like Lady Oyuki and...
They're alive, Kiku. They have to be. Come on. Let's
I
get
will
you
be very
inside.
surprised if they are both alive.
This is
I
our
really
house.
don't think they
How
are.
come Father never
One of
brought
them
me
will.
here?
One of them is
Jubei
dead. The other will
created
show up
a
and
new
tell us
life
what
for
happened.
himself.
That's what I'm gonna say.
yeah.
And you.
She asked why father never brought her here, and she said it's because your father created a new life in
Yet
you.
we were happy.
Aw, that's so cute.
Let's get some sleep. We'll talk in the morning. It's going to be all right, Kiku. You'll see.
She better not run off, I swear to God.
Kiku!
Oh, is she training? Yeah, she's gonna be
She's
training.
just taking a really big dump.
Do you want to know something funny?
What?
In Japan,
Kiku!
the
I'll kill you.
most women, modern women have said the most embarrassing thing that could happen to them is their stomach growling in public.
So eat some food.
Saito can't get
You're not
away
supposed to
with
admit
this.
you're hungry.
Oh, she's just like little her.
Say, Father.
Who is that girl I see staring?
Him.
Because I wanted revenge. I
Because I
slew
was
a
angry.
dragon.
Like you are now. Saito and the Yote Six murdered your grandparents. And they shot your father and tried to burn me alive. I swore I'd hunt them down to bring our family peace.
But you are an Onryo. You only brought death.
I mean, this would have happened
so sorry.
regardless.
Jubei and Oyuki are alive, Kiku.
You don't
I
know
will
that.
find the spider and fix this.
She's having hope.
I promise.
Act 3.
Cost of
So,
revenge.
20 silver.
3 cents ought to do it.
She'll be safe
Master
here.
Blue Regard, I am
I
speaking
hope
with
Honbei is still on Mount Yote.
Ooh, gifts available. That's the
Oh.
price of revenge.
Gifts available, you say?
Available. Getting lusted by Ishtar is most not a good thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We now have a sword hilt for killing the dragon.
Oh, no. Oh, that looks cool. Hey. I knew you would equip that.
What?
Do,
Me?
we have his mask too, right?
Let's
Don't we
find
always
out.
get their masks?
Doop, doop, doop. Oni, Kitsune. I don't think so.
What? We didn't get the dragon mask? That's bullshit.
It's because his brother took him away before we could take it.
Probably, yeah. I really want the spider mask. It looks so cool.
I'll keep what we have for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where are these gifts available?
At one of the main places, typically.
Yeah, there's one gifts.
Okay. Honestly, I thought if a human drinks ambrosia, it gives them immortality and agelessness. Maybe. I don't know. There
I
might
don't
be conflicting stories.
I don't think that's the case, because remember the story of Tantalus? He ate some ambrosia and he brought it back from the gods, and that's why he got in trouble the first time, because he wasn't supposed
You're
to take it
right.
off
Yeah,
Mount
he
Olympus.
took some, and that's why he got kicked out of Mount Olympus. You're right. And then he, like, because I thought you were talking about the second thing that he got punished for. I was like, that wasn't ambrosia, but yeah. Like, because the second thing he gets punished for is killing his son and trying to feed him to the gods like a fucking idiot. Oh, this can only end positively.
The gods were like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you psychopath?
Yeah, and then they brought him back, and then Poseidon started fucking him.
Yep. And then he was cursed and never able to eat.
So in Greek mythology, you can't say you're more beautiful than a god. Well, don't say that in any mythology.
Remember, gods they are literally above us. They have bigger egos.
They are so insecure and have huge egos.
I think the bigger problem isn't necessarily that you say you're more beautiful than a god, but other people believe you.
Doing a side mission.
Well, this is the main mission.
Where are you?
When it said Call of the Hunt, I thought this was some wolf mission. What is a kitsune's foxfire? Oh, okay. I don't know the exact... I know they're associated with fire.
I believe it's illusionary.
Especially the Huli Jing, but, like, I don't know the exact explanation, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Is that where Agni in the Agni Kai comes from? Yeah, a lot of Avatar, The Last Airbender, is based on Hinduism. And yeah, the Agni Kai is obviously inspired by Agni, god of fire.
Well, it's based
on fire duel.
It's based on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's based on a lot of things, but the reason they call it an Agni Kai is because Agni represents all fire in Hinduism.
That's where Agni... Yeah, it's just...
that's where the word comes from.
Yeah.
I mean, the rest is based on other stuff, like the way the duel works and yada yada.
Like the two fish, the yin-yang spirits.
Yeah, the moon and ocean spirits.
And then they do the chakras, that's straight from Hindu.
Yeah,
Hinduism.
the chakras is from Hindu. In fact, just being an avatar is from Hinduism.
Well, the word, yeah.
Well, yeah, there's avatars and other stuff, but the way the avatar functions in this is based very much on Hinduism. Even in Hinduism, like when an avatar dies, it returns to the god from whence it came, and usually that god will come down in another avatar form. That's the avatar cycle in Last Airbender. They have him as an avatar of Rava or whatever it was.
Well, he's not an avatar of Rava.
Well, he has Rava inside him.
Yeah, it's a little bit. That's why I say it's slightly different.
It's a little,
Which I never liked that change.
Most people did.
Look like
Hanbei.
Oh yeah, the one-armed guy.
Come, rest. Tell me everything.
Recount your trauma to me.
So Matsumai Castle has fallen, and Saito has your brother.
The castle
and
has
your
straight
friend.
up fallen.
It's my fault.
You made a mistake.
I don't think even if you were there, it would have changed.
You're one person.
failed
You wouldn't
my
have
parents
repelled
when
the
I led
entire
Saito to our home.
invasion.
Kiku is right. I only bring death.
Do you really think Saito would ever allow you or your family to live in peace?
Yeah, he does have a good point there.
Of any
Nice
personal
mustache.
slight. That is why he killed your father. Why he took my arm. And why he risks his war with the Matsumai to hunt you down. Revenge is Saito's weakness. But it does not need to be yours.
I promised Kiku I'd find Jubei and Doriki.
Then keep your promise.
Yeah.
I'll find their
I don't
mangled
even know where
corpses.
to find the spider.
He just lost the person closest to him.
That's a good point.
If
He's
your
gonna be
brother
drinking.
died, what would you do?
Jubei. I would bury him.
He said
Oh,
where
and,
they
and,
buried.
and he told them where the family buries.
Family
Yeah.
has burial grounds in Tokachi Range.
There we go. Yeah, that was set up well.
Were I still
It's
the
a good
best
setup
guardian
when
of
you're
the
able
desert.
to piece it together as she pieces it together.
Yeah. That's why even if there are things about this game that we're like, it's still a good game.
Yeah. I just feel this constant need to defend it because people keep shitting on it and they clearly haven't played it.
Yeah.
Like, there's stuff you can have a problem with for sure, but some of the hate is ridiculous. Especially the why is the main character so ugly? I don't think she's ugly at all. I don't know what you people are talking about.
Yeah, that's people.
What? She doesn't look anime waifu enough for you? She's a fucking mercenary on a revenge quest.
It's because of the fact that so many games lately have either changed the looks of characters who people already like the look of, or
if you change an established character, yes, that is something to be angry about.
It's
like with the MJ thing.
Yeah, with MJ
what the hell
and
was going on
what's
there.
her name? Aloy in Horizon
I'm gonna be
Zero
honest,
Dawn.
I didn't notice the Aloy change until people started pointing it out.
I noticed it right away, and I
Okay.
especially noticed
You're a huge lover of the game.
And
so
when you
yeah.
put them side by side, it's even worse because it's only been 6 months. Her face is almost not completely different, vastly different.
Yeah. The MJ thing I noticed, I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell happened here?
And so it's that, and then other female characters being made who are not pretty or attractive, even if they would be. And people are getting annoyed by that. So anytime there is one that isn't attractive, they're like, "Oh, it's gonna be one of these games again."
I think she looks totally normal.
Yeah, I think
like she doesn't look ugly.
No, I don't think she looks ugly either. Again, they want her to be, as you said, like the waifu pretty girl look, and so they're worried when they see that it's not that. But they're wrong to assume because it's not that the game is bad.
People saying the whole game is like woke trash, and I'm like, you haven't played the game.
Yeah, once you play it, I would not say it's woke trash. I wouldn't even say it's woke. She loses a lot in the beginning.
Saito is worse than Zeus as a father. I don't know if I'd go that far, but he's a bad dad for sure.
No, he's worse.
Okay.
Zeus at least loves Hephaestus a little bit.
I don't know much of Hindu myth. I was just looking up the weapon from DMC3 and found out that way. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. At some point, I would like to do a video just pointing out all the little mythical references in the DMC games. I think
And
that
how
would be
wrong
fun.
half of them are.
I wouldn't really be doing an inaccuracy video because it's such a mixed bag. But I would talk about like, hey, here's what this is in the myth. It's not like this.
It's still cool in the game.
It's cool, but like, yeah, it's very different in the myth. I don't know.
That'll be a new character. There's usually the nitpicker.
Yeah.
And this one would be the acceptor.
Just the deep diver.
Yeah, well, yeah, there we go. Why are you
shop.
always where I'm going to?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a rock and a fire, but we all have to start somewhere.
Why set up here?
I need an easy place to spot for weary travelers. Stop making a name for myself.
Or to attract unwanted attention.
You're the one with a bounty, my friend. I am sure everything will be just fine.
Oh, immediately something bad
You
happened.
gave me?
Most likely.
You little.
Heard you fought the Oni and won. I and you. My reputation grows.
God, I hate that Age of Mythology got all this new stuff in a remake. I remember playing it religiously back in 2002 on disc with the Titans expansion. I used to do that too. And now my computer is too new to play the old disc. Really? I didn't know it had gotten to that point because I had computers that could still run that couldn't run Empire Earth anymore, so I didn't know.
Yeah, no,
it's
that
gotten
happened.
to that point with Age of Mythology.
I knew that because I remember I tried to install it once on one of my computers years ago from your disc, and it didn't work.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Wise and Powerful.
I mean, it's bound to
And
happen.
Wise says, I can't afford a Steam account. Well,
Wait, what do you
having a
mean?
Steam account is free. I think you mean you can't afford the game on Steam.
Yeah,
is what
Steam
you're
Steam
saying.
accounts are free.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
only have
you don't have to pay a subscription fee if that's what you're saying. That's Xbox Game Pass. That's a completely separate thing. I think he's saying that because Age of Mythology is on Game Pass. That's a separate thing. Steam account is totally free. And you can get both the OG Age of Mythology and the remake. It's a one and done purchase for each. Like, you don't have to pay any subscription fee, just in case there's any misconception about that there. And I think they're both totally worth their prices. Like, Age of Mythology OG I think is $20. Retold is $30. $50 if you want like the expansion, which I think is worth it too.
Over where?
I would fight my father for the child. Okay. Jubei is a good dad. I wish I had a dad like him. You and me both, Crimson. You sound perfect and majestic. There you go. There's your
thanks.
He spends his day digging through corpses.
How about you focus on me instead? Go back to wherever you came from. No
That's
one bothers
racist.
this kid again, or I will gut you myself.
Okay.
Digging through the corpses to stop them from becoming a gashadokura.
Yes, that was incredible.
You gave me stolen armor.
Is it really stealing if you do it to someone no one likes?
Yes! What kind of logic was that?
And leaving their corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, it's Saito and his stupid lackeys.
You're right. We've all done things to survive.
People just like having someone to look down on.
Let them.
Oh, you are short.
You know who you are.
Thanks. My merchandise is primed and ready. Care to see the new merchandise?
Does
I've
Hawaii
gathered?
have mythology? Yeah, Polynesian mythology. Like, did you see Moana? That's Hawaiian mythology right there.
I can't think of a country that doesn't have some sort of mythology.
Antarctica?
It's not a country though; it's just a continent.
Isn't it both a country and a continent?
Nope. It is legally recognized as equally owned by all countries.
Okay. Fair enough. So I guess we can all do whatever we want over there. Then again, I guess Eskimo mythology would count over there. It's not Inuit, but it would. I'm sure the Eskimos had something.
Pick that up myself.
My dad was using a sawzall to cut a hole in the wall and cut his finger. Now we're in the emergency room. Oh my god, and you're watching this right there?
No, I mean, there's not much you can do.
I guess, yeah, I'm just... Well, I hope this stream brings you comfort, and I hope your dad is going to be okay.
Sound as beautiful
Jesus.
as it looks. You play that shamisen?
Kill him.
I have my moments.
I've always wanted to learn, but I never got around to it. They say good music is the best way to please the kami.
It is
My
one
mother
of the
used to
ways.
play
Yeah.
songs at shrines in the grasslands.
Do you follow in her
That's actually how you gain favor in the Japanese
Maybe I should
expansion
start.
in Age of Mythology, is having someone at a shrine.
That makes sense. Yeah.
A song for the kami should be unpredictable, like nature.
All right.
It's telling you to press the touchpad.
No, I'm trying to find the note.
Well, just like in real life, your hand starts to glow when you're on the right.
Yeah, that's what I do. That happens to me all the
To
time.
me, kami are
When I play the piano, it sets on
Light.
fire.
like a feather swaying
Ambrosia
in the
does
wind.
whatever is convenient for the story. That's probably true. I keep confusing Odachi and Nodachi with each other.
Easy comparison.
Who ruled the underworld before Izanami? Izanami never ruled
All
the
these
underworld.
warning who come from the south. They
She
don't
she is
appreciate
the hag
Ozu.
of the dead,
Even
but she's
Clan
not the
Matsumai
ruler of
wants
the
to mold it
underworld.
into something else.
She has like some control over death itself, but it's like, you know, Anubis has that too, but Osiris rules the underworld.
Who is the ruler of the dead?
In Japanese myth, I believe it's Lord Enma. He's in Dragon Ball.
Right,
I remember. Yeah, I think it's Enma is the ruler of the underworld in Japanese
It's
myth.
home.
It's the Japanese version of Yama and Yenlo Wong. Yuki redeemed a life tip.
Don't piss off Enma.
Yeah. His desk is made of mahogany.
And it can bend the fabric of time and space itself.
Also it's a very
very
nice
fine.
material.
Very
expensive. Mahogany.
Here's a good one that's it's useful for everyone in the chat.
We got a new song.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. You know, as gamers, streamers, YouTubers, all those sorts of things, we all have the one problem we all have is our sleep schedules. Our sleep schedules get fucked up really easily. You do that 4-hour late night watching of all the newest anime waifus. You doing your gacha sleep that keeps you up. You wake up at 3 a.m. to do the re-rolls for your gacha game. All these sorts of things fuck you up. And there's one way that can help you fix that. Give your phone and other computer devices a bedtime too. That way you'll all go to sleep at the same time.
Okay. Oh, we can use this song to find shrines. Nice.
But we won't.
I like that the songs have a gameplay element, like summoning the wolf and shit like that.
Same. Right, time to cook.
People getting mad about Otsu's looks clearly have never seen a real woman. Like, get out more, I would say. Like,
I would
because I've seen the like I fixed Otsu's looks and it's just this. It looks like a cartoon anime girl thing. It's like it's not real.
I'm gonna pass it off to you because I did a significant portion, and I'm gonna look up the versions you're talking about.
Andrew, you don't get it. She's not supermodel mega giga hot, which obviously makes her ugly. Women are mythical creatures, and so are Zaggart and Andrew because they are in relationships with women.
Yes, that's how that works. Agreed.
That's exactly how it works. Do people get mad at you for the inaccuracy videos? Oh yeah, people get mad no matter what you do. And yeah, there's always people who don't understand the purpose of the video and get all upset. And, like, you know, and it's funny because those videos are always so highly requested and there's always someone commenting, nobody cares! Clearly somebody did.
So what, because I looked up a few of them. Obviously some of them are, they are a bit too perfect, but I don't think any of them don't look like real people. Again, the thing is, a lot of people, especially people online who complain about this stuff, they like when characters look like idealized versions of people, and they want them to be attractive to look at to their senses, which is fair. You don't want to be looking at something ugly. Let me finish before you.
Go ahead.
And
He's right about the spider.
there are games and characters where they change the look, or they constantly give the character, like giving them that buzzsaw look on the side of their face.
I always think that looks cringe.
Yeah, exactly. It's when and the problem is the pattern is for a lot of modern games, they do that because it's like, oh, we want women to look more realistic, but then it's like, they always look like a very specific type of woman. And then like, there's a game called Stellar Blade, and that,
oh yeah, I know about this.
yeah, and it's a very attractive, and they were like, real women don't look like this, but they based her off of a human model.
Yeah.
Like she's based off a real person. But that's the key, is that's a model, not every human looks like that. And the problem is, it's the two extremes. People are saying like, oh, these video game characters don't look like a real woman, and then it's the other people being like, why do they all look like ugly women? And I wouldn't say Otsu is ugly. She doesn't look.
I don't think she's ugly at all. I think she looks like a regular person.
I wouldn't say she's super beautiful either, but that's also because, again, she's been fighting her whole
That's
life.
not the focus of her life.
Yeah.
Like,
and so it's the people who get annoyed at it because they look at the surface level and they assume what the inner parts will be like. But if you play the game, it's like, oh, never mind. It's not like these other games. It's actually really good.
Like, some people take it way too far. Like when the Witcher 4 reveal came out and they showed a Ciri's new look. I thought she looked great.
Yeah, I thought she looked
like,
fine.
why is she so ugly? I'm like, okay, what is your standard? I don't get it. I think she looks great. Like, she doesn't look ugly. She looks like a really good mixture of actually being good looking and still being like looking powerful, like she's a witcher, you know? Like, I think it's a good look.
I will say I understand because this is how she used to look.
Okay, so she's bulked up since then. But again, like, if she's gonna compete with like Geralt of Rivia, she's gonna bulk up a bit.
It's more so that they're kind of annoyed because she has a much rounder face than she used to, which
I like a round face. I don't get it.
yeah, but a lot of people do like the thin, kind of chiseled jawline sort of stuff, and it just to a lot of people it feels like they changed her to look more like quote unquote the modern woman again, and it's like, and that's where people are annoyed with it. But I still think they're wrong. I still think she looks good.
I think she still looks good, and also it's like what 2 or 3 console generations jumped up. The look is gonna be a little different.
Yeah, and again, it's the assuming what the inside. It's judging the book by its cover. Yeah, it's the judging the book by its cover, and that's why I'm like, guys, wait for the game to come out, and if the game sucks, then you can complain about it. But until then, let's just be like, I'm not happy with it, but I'll wait.
Like, again, I agree with people on the MJ thing, because there's a very clear change there, and I don't understand it at all. Like, but I can't agree with people on this one.
Yeah, I can't, because this is a new character.
Yeah.
Brother.
Aye.
Come to cross another name off your list?
Kind of.
Not if you give me answers. Your father took Oyuki and my brother.
He took them? How do you know this?
I told him to cut off their heads, leave them for you to find. But father never listens to me.
Honestly, he was right. The spider is right.
Tell me where they are.
He was right. That would have been smarter.
You murder my brother and expect me to help rescue yours?
The other grave. You lost someone else?
Our mother.
Yeah.
Our sister.
Oh.
Oh, you had a sister.
She starved to death after father deserted us. She was just learning to walk.
Ooh, that's rough.
I'm sorry.
That's rough, buddy.
Is that why you slaughtered my family? For justice?
There's no justice in this life. Only pain and the bottom of a sake jar.
At least, okay, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
You have to chase him.
Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
It wasn't letting me do it.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. She can't see what we can see, so that I believe that.
I was trying to use... Oh, right. You do it this way in this game.
You want to kill me?
Okay, there he is.
I'll hunt you down if I have to.
Was
He went up the
there?
hill. He went up the
Yeah,
hill.
Okay. No horse? Okay.
This is epic. This is like
Yeah.
a Western.
Oh yeah, this actually does remind me a lot of a Western, even kind of the music a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I started thinking about it.
Cross another name off your sash.
Tell me where my brother's being held.
I'm not done today.
You could just tell me.
I told you if you tell me I won't kill you.
Then again, he's like, you killed my brother, and he's looking to help you save yours. So I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Like, I understand both the characters. in
Yeah,
this
again, that's how you know this is a good
situation.
game.
Like, the writing is solid. Like,
I'm glad Sucker Punch has not made a bad game yet.
what is Kiku doing here? God damn it. Go.
No, it's an illusion.
Oh, okay.
I had a feeling. There's no way she
Okay.
appeared.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to go into a whole rant about how she's even up on this mountain.
Watch, she's been an illusion the whole time.
There was never a Kiku. There was never a Jubei. This is all a bad dream.
You're like, well, let me
she's
just collect
having.
these flowers real quick.
Just like, look, I know you're throwing bombs at me, but these are stunning.
These are great. I could use mixed potion.
It's like that Pro ZD video where the dragon's like, I'm ready to fight you, and the main character starts walking around looking for collectibles. He's like, where are you going? I found a potion. I don't care if you found a potion. And I thought we were fighting.
Mythical reference series would go hard. Oh, well, good to know that at least one person's interested. Chat, vote 1 or 2 if you want to see Andrew do smaller, shorter videos talking about the little references in different media that he's consumed. That references different things in mythology, whether it's accurate
sure
or not.
everyone's just gonna say yes.
I'm still.
Our audience is always just wanting more content, which is a good thing, by the way.
I'm still curious to see who's listening and who wants to see it. Where was I? Do people get mad? Yes, people get mad at him. There are people who get mad at him for. There are people who are like, how dare you shit on this movie or this game? It's like, I didn't say it was bad. I was just pointing out the inaccuracies.
Yeah, God forbid I actually do shit on it. People flip out. Remember, take back what you said about Record of Ragnarok.
Oh, yeah.
Every goddamn day on every goddamn video.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was hilarious.
It was hilarious. I just couldn't believe someone was dedicating so much time to this. You know, it's like, this is your day?
Imagine if you put a fraction of this into serving world peace. Into bettering yourself, making yourself stronger, more healthy.
Couldn't have gone much further.
All the melee weapons are named after the figures. Yep. I remember I saw a side-by-side Outta and the White Blue Eyes version, and I spent my drink on it. I thought it was a joke, and I saw people on my ride honestly complaining about it. It depends on which versions, because I looked up a few, and some of them look pretty normal. They look obviously idealized, but not too fake. Some of them I just saw were pretty bad. And of course we do the famous cutaway.
Yep.
Are we gonna get his gun now?
I think she knocked it out of his hand.
Oh wait, we
I don't
already
think
have a
she's-
gun.
Yeah,
that's
and
right.
we already have a rifle.
Let's get this over with.
What are you gonna do? Can you even use a
You're
sword?
not even armored
Oh,
right
oh.
now. This will probably be pretty
With the
easy.
lightning strikes.
I'm gonna crush the spider again! Hey, down came the rain and washed the spider out. Up came the
Ooh,
unreal.
interesting
and
stance
stabbed
he's
him
doing.
in the face.
That's a very aggressive stance.
Yeah. I feel threatened and I'm going to have to stand my
My
ground.
brother back, but you make sure that will never happen.
You said you were gonna crush him.
Like you said, aggressive stance.
Notice he also uses cheap tricks.
And I also just realized I don't have like any of my throw.
Oh yeah, I didn't buy anymore. It's annoying that one negative I will say about this game, and it's not a huge one, but it's a noticeable one. There isn't one merchant that can sell you everything. You have to go to specific merchants for specific stuff, and I don't like that. I don't mind that for upgrades. I don't like it for buying parts.
I did not live up to what I said I was gonna do. I expected that to be easy.
The only
And I want my brother back, but you make sure that will never happen.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, I'm just passing out Jack. My bed calls me to do good people and have fun. We will have fun. The only Hawaii-based show I watch is Magnum P.I. Well, most shows based off a area are not gonna incorporate the mythology very often unless it's Christian or Japanese, because Japanese people love to put their mythology in everything, which I get, and Christians because Christians love to put their mythology to everything, and that's because those mythology. Oh, and in the Hindus, Hindus put their mythology in everything.
Yes,
too.
they do too.
And the reason is because those are still widely practiced more or less in their areas. Eskimo does have mixed giant ice wolves and man-eating mermaids. The man-eating mermaids I'm surprised about, though ice wolves, not at all.
I've heard of, like, I think what you're talking about. I think I've heard that in Inuit, though. Like,
it might have some
there might be some crossover. Because Inuit is practically a type of Eskimo.
Yeah, it's deep North American, right?
Yeah, like Canada, basically.
Yeah, like the edges of Canada. You know, the uninhabitable parts.
Yeah.
If you do ever end up cutting your finger off, freeze that fucker ASAP so it can be reattached.
For God's sake.
Yeah, and make sure it's not a carrot. The worst part of them, part is the bleeding on his thumb. Hunt stopped. That's like, oh, it hasn't stopped. Well, yeah, the thumb bleeds a lot because it's connected to a lot of vessels.
Fucking pressing the sake button.
You hold it.
I am holding it. I was holding it during all of that.
You can't do it while you're mid-dodge. You have to stand still.
I'm pressing dodge. God damn. Pissing me off.
Zagged, is your right fist attached to UT's face like not attached to it, but it is, yeah, well, like, see, if I do this, it just suddenly hits him. Like, just stretches across the world to Canada and punches him. I don't know why. He must be cursed.
Everyone who gets close to you
Cool, and there's
dies.
also Zoro's sword. Yes, Zoro does have the Sword of the Underworld Enman, that's why it's named that.
Oh, we're talking about Zoro from One Piece.
Yeah, in the Wano arc, which is heavily based off of ancient Japan, like the whole island is little ancient Japan. He gets a new sword called Enman. It's the Lord of Hell's sword, and it most likely has a personality too. The sword does.
Okay.
Here's a fun Dragon Ball fact that I know about in the manga. Namekians actually have 4 fingers. Yes, I did know that because we read the manga. We didn't watch the show. In the anime, when they animated it, they gave them 5 because that's the standard way to draw humanoids. And this was back in the 90s. Anime waifus, gotcha. I feel like he's calling me out in particular. No, I'm just calling out all the greatest warriors of the Dragon's Den.
What? That didn't get me any free hits?
I believe in you.
Damn it. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the wolf showed up for a duel. Oh.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I didn't either.
It looks like it will only save you and then it'll peace out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Stop shooting me!
No, I'm trying to kill you. I think you got this. I think you got this.
He has so much
The
fucking
thing
health.
At the beginning of the video said it not to be tweet on this. What? Simon Riley, can you please rewrite that? I don't know what you're trying to say. A lot of people want also to learn about massive chest and a lot of shit. Well, that is true, but I don't think it's necessarily the massive chest part. Again, it's the... If you look at a lot of female main characters in video games made in the West from the last 10 years, a lot of them don't have traditionally attractive features. They have very specific style look, and people don't like that look, and so they get over annoyed at it, and then they assume because it looks like this, it will be like this. Again, it's the what do you call it? The judging a book by its cover thing all over again. Oh, you lost your swords. I do like the older series look, the previous
I actually
series.
prefer the new look, honestly.
I prefer the old previous look before, but I don't dislike this new one. I love all the Witcher games. I've never played any. I've been told that the first 2 are extremely clunky because they're old, so it's better to skip to the third one.
That's what most people do.
Especially since you can play the third one, and you'll follow the story and characters pretty easily. If you play the other ones, it'll feel more complete, but that's about it. It won't. It's not necessary. Did you hear about Jeff Garcia's? I don't know who that is off the top of my head, but that's sad. Here it looks like an older, slightly more visual version of 3. Maybe again, I haven't played it in a long time. So yeah, maybe my memory's not 100% right. I'm not gonna tell you what the right belief is to have about that, but if you want to be sure, take a picture of Ciri from Witcher 3, take a screenshot from the Witcher 4 trailer, put them side by side, and then you can decide. Again, I don't think she looks completely different. It's not like the MJ thing or the Aloy thing where it makes no sense. This at least makes sense, and she still looks like the character. But again, some people are attached to the way she looked before, and they are not happy with the change. And they're not. I'm not saying they're right. That's just the reason. I'm just waiting for Otta to say "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!" The game just ends up with Otta in a padded room in a straight jacket. It's not even ancient Japan anymore. It's just modern day.
God damn, I hate these fucking combos that every enemy has. I hit him like 80 times and he has so much goddamn health.
I learned when fighting the dragon, it's better to just do the tap dodge instead of the roll dodge.
I was doing the tap dodge. Little damage my strikes do.
Well, most of your strikes aren't actually hitting him that well. He's blocking most of them.
But when I do hit him, it does so little damage.
Yeah, it's the same for all bosses.
Pressed the heal button. Why didn't I heal?
You can't heal while you're...
I wasn't down yet.
No. I was saying while you're mid-combat or mid-getting hit.
Stop this and tell me where my brother is! Why? You abandoned him to kill the dragon! And I was wrong!
Nice job.
You really want to die today? Don't we both? What else is there? More than I knew.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you.
God, it takes a lot of hits to break through his guard.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. He was better than his brother.
Dude, you've got like no armor right now. How are you defending so much?
No armor moves faster. Is he gonna get struck by lightning?
That would have been fun.
Avenge your family!
Well, gee, I wonder if she'll kill him. She's not gonna kill him. I just cut his dick off. You missed. There. I cut that mole off your head. It was
I have a
Bob.
new family now.
She did cut his neck though.
Didn't she cut his forehead?
There's a cut on his neck. You can see it. You see?
Yeah.
My father is holding them prisoner.
We knew that part. Move on from
I'll
that.
take you to them.
This is a better anti-revenge story than Last of Us 2.
Meet me at the ferry crossing.
Yes, because you actually see why she changes her mind.
Yeah.
And it's slowly built up throughout the game. First with Oyuki, and then this. Last of Us 2, it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Literally at the end of the game. I won't do it. Why? Why not? What are you talking about? Damn. This is cool as fuck.
Yeah.
The spider. Are we gonna get the mask now? Is she here?
I see her.
You're back.
I didn't see her.
What happened?
Your father's alive, Kiku. So is Oyuki.
You're sure?
Yes. The spider and I had words. I have to get them. They're being held at Saito's fortress.
You have to save them. Please.
Now we storm.
I will.
First, let me do some side.
No matter what it takes.
I'm sorry about what I said to you before. But you only brought death.
Don't be sorry. I needed to hear it. I'll bring them back soon.
And we'll be a family again.
I swear it.
Why not bring them to that? Bring her to that one-armed guy. There's no way they'll find her there. I know it's on the top of the mountain, but
I don't
she
know,
could
I guess
climb it.
just because everyone's scared to come here. Would Saito be scared to come here, though? That's one thing I don't really
Yeah, I don't
get.
think he would be, and it would be. I know it's on the top of the mountain. She'd have to do a climb, but you could help her.
We got the spiders thing now. I'll stick
his
with
guard.
the dragon one.
Did we get his mask though?
Yeah, wait, did we?
Now we kill the tiger. It would be at the bottom.
You would be at the bottom. Oni's
We got a
mask,
new one.
Snake's mask, Kitsune's mask. Do we really still not have it? We don't have the spider or the dragon. What
Maybe
the fuck?
you don't. Maybe you have to craft them somewhere. Go to one of the towns and see if you have to craft it.
Didn't have to craft the Kitsune or Oni ones.
Yeah, that's what. Wait, didn't we have to craft the Oni one?
No, there were Oni mask pieces for as a currency for other stuff, but when we killed the Oni,
That's
we
right.
got his mask right away.
Someone look it up for us just in case. Is it possible to finish this game before 2026? I think so. I think it's
Yeah,
possible. I
we'll
don't think we
see.
will, but I think it's
I feel
possible.
like we're close to the end.
The only reason I don't think we might is because we're gonna want to finish some videos,
I
and
would
I
have
might
to
say like
read
let's
the
not do some streams.
spider. Yeah, this is called the final hunt of the Onryo. So, is this the last mission?
Try to go find a place to buy equipment though, because we have nothing.
Okay.
I think if you go to the gear, it'll tell you a place where you can buy some. The home is
Okay.
just for upgrading. Oh, have we upgraded all our weapons all the way?
I don't know. Let me check. Move, bitch.
You guys got to do the side quest in Oshima Coast if you haven't already. They're worth it.
Okay.
She was actually a young adult in the old games. Here in 4, she looks like a christened veteran who's seasoned some shit. Yeah. You're fighting a dragon and a spider, I see. Well, we just finished fighting them. Is it difficulty max or are the boss
I need
damage
one
spiders?
more precious wood. You gotta be kidding me. That's the only upgrade.
The difficulty is not max. We're playing on regular difficulty. Bosses are generally damage sponges compared to regular enemies. That's how it was in the last game, and that's how it is in this game too.
I will say, I think duels were a lot easier in the last game. At least, I don't know. I thought so.
I barely got to do any because you always ended up doing most of them, but they almost definitely were easier because there was less weapons to deal with. For starters, everybody just used katanas.
One thing that I think they shouldn't have done is you can use ghost stance in duels.
Yeah, that's a bit.
That was a little ridiculous.
It makes sense on regular enemies, but on bosses, it's like, why? Why does this work, and why does it only work for a second? If it works, it should work all the way. Ah, right, you gotta go to Hana's farm.
Alright, let's go.
When Ender makes his inaccuracy video, I got a thing in the beginning of the video.
Yeah, the disclaimer at the beginning, like, which so many people clearly are not reading.
Does she fuck the spider? No. No, she does not.
Let me look at those kunai of yours.
Legitimately, the
Anything
main
else?
reason why, what's it called?
Did you forget? You have that already.
Then why is it even here?
Always good to see you.
Wait, you gotta go to ammo and resources. Go back.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
I have kunai aplenty. That'll be good enough.
You're right. I don't
Try
like
not to
that.
stir up
Like,
trouble.
I have to go to several different people to get everything.
Yeah, it should.
like, it's kind of annoying. It's like, can you just have a vendor that sells all of it? Like, all right, let's show on map. Where is he?
Oh, right, it's this guy because he's the guy who makes them.
I know it makes sense.
It makes sense
and everything,
in lore, but
lore-wise, it's great. But gameplay-wise, it's annoying.
you know how you could easily fix it?
Have them all in one place.
Well, that or have that kid who keeps appearing everywhere be like, hey, since you met that person, we could start a trade route.
Yeah, there you go.
You watch yourself. Our order better be ready.
More customers?
Every time we go to this guy, there's a fucking
Trying
problem.
I'll upgrade my gun. You interrupted my upgrade.
You bastard.
The deal's off. I've decided to be more selective about who I sell to.
And I
Are you saying
don't
no
like
to
your
Lord
race.
Saito?
Sounds
I'm
like
saying
it.
no to you personally. You're ugly.
Interesting company you keep, Murata. We will continue negotiations after I've dealt with your new friend.
Yeah.
Pistol has more kick. Put it to use. Even a ghost can.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to use the pistol.
Did you
God,
buy?
I was switching to the damn pistol. Let me fucking. Not what I was trying to use.
That's one way to kill him.
It should have auto-switched me to the pistol since he said, your pistol has more kick, put it to use. I thought, alright, I'll press the button and I'll do it.
Yeah.
It didn't let me.
But, oh, come on. He could
Come on. Okay, let me switch to the damn pistol.
Yeah, I agree, Sakura. The reason that Ghost of Tsushima should have won versus Last of Us 2 is because in Last of Us 2, her character, her ideals change from, oh, I need to get revenge to, I shouldn't do that. Literally comes out of nowhere, and at least in Ghost of Tsushima, you see how Jin changed as a character over time. And it's a choice at the end what you want to do because you've lived his story, whereas in Last of Us 2, it was just, this is what we've decided, deal with it.
Like, almost everyone playing Last of Us 2 was constantly going, "Oh, fuck off," while they were playing certain story moments.
Yeah.
Did to that family. From now on, I will only sell my work to customers I can trust.
You won't make as much coin.
Also, winning best game direction was ridiculous.
Yeah, the best game direction. Everybody agrees it shouldn't have won best game. Even the people who liked it were like, no, they were crunching for the game for the last 6 months, working 7 days a week. Don't give us bullshit about best game direction.
Like, you want to praise the voice actors, sure.
You want to praise the story, sure, but the game direction is objectively bad.
Like, I would disagree with the story thing, but yeah, there ain't no arguing with the game direction shit. Like, come on.
It might not have been 6 months, but I know it was a significant amount of time.
Damn it. I don't have enough coin when I have enough
gamble.
of everything else.
Let's go gamble.
Let's go flick some coin. God damn it, I could get all the upgrades, but I don't have enough coin.
I will be over here.
Yeah, I got it.
I figured you would be.
We could do some side missions to get the coins.
All right, where did they say was the good place to do it? Oshima Coast? Did they say that? All right, well, here's Oshima Coast.
I think it's any of the bubbles.
All right, let's go here, see what we got.
Yeah, access to your quickfire stands and etc. Yeah. So that's what I agree, Sakura. It's that in Ghost of Tsushima, you only have your katana and maybe the kunai. Wait, were there kunai in the first?
There were kunai in the first game. There were throwables. There was kunai, sticky bomb, smoke bomb, and there was and the way of the flame.
Right.
And you had a longbow and a short bow and the katana.
Yeah, but because in the first game, it's mostly you're just going to be using the katana.
Yeah.
So the duels in the first game have the combos and the stances of the enemies are a lot more predictable and easier to learn, whereas in this game, they all have 4 different weapons, 4 different ways they can attack you, and that adds a lot more combo variety.
Yeah.
What for?
Speaking of, how did you teleported?
We know who you are.
Yeah.
Ran and Ginchi do too. It wasn't hard to put together, really. What he means to say is, we heard about the dragon's death. With the rest of the Yote 6 dead or missing, only Saito remains. The Onryo ought to have a proper mask for
Ooh, getting a new
what happens
mask.
next.
I'm not what people think I am.
Does it matter? Just try to come out of this in one piece. And gut that Saito bastard.
Yeah, got him like a fish.
He handed me nothing. Rio's Fury mask. Oh, so this is what they gave us.
That looks fucking cool.
That is really cool, honestly. Yeah, I'm putting it on. Let's go.
By the way, the Japanese words for dragons would be Ryu, Tatsu. Those are the 2 I knew about. But there's a third one. You know what the third word for dragon is?
What?
Doragon.
Doragon. Alright, and to keep with the theme, I'm going to switch to the Onryo armor.
Which we fully upgraded. Yes, do it. Do it. Too bad we can't keep that cool hat, though.
Yeah, we can't wear a mask with this.
Hey, we got 2,000 money. We can now...
Oh, sweet! Now I can go buy some upgrades. Look how that worked out.
Wait, there's stuff to steal.
Learn how to fight like a true warrior.
This mask reminds me a little bit of We Happy Few, if anyone remembers that game. Because everyone had the painted white faces.
Oh, yes. You want to know something funny?
What?
The original word for fox in Japanese was just ko.
Huh. Well, how about that?
So an entire letter in the Japanese alphabet just meant fox. And then they realized, they're like, wait, we can't do that. We have to add more to it. And so then they had Kiko and Kitsune later.
Oh, I still don't. My God, 4,500. Jesus, I thought it was like. I remembered it as like 450 or something. Christ.
Hey,
Maybe we should do some missions.
Yeah,
or
go do some
money.
side missions.
Let's fucking-
You guys, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Terminate. W game. Agreed. You can just set up. Oh, we can set up camp and just craft everything. I always forget you can do that.
We finished every Yari task. We can get a new attack for it.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
You guys always seem like you're in danger. Well, it's a dangerous time.
You're here.
Dropping off
start my
another
career
delivery of
journey.
spearheads. Sensei Takahashi's students have been putting them to good use.
When the gods give me a sign to.
You're back. Sensei Takahashi will want to see you.
Where is Sensei Takahashi?
He's at the persimmon tree with another student. It's down the path behind you. Take
Are
a
they doing
right
that
at the fork.
persimmon training where you put it on a stringy rope on the hat and you have to try and bounce it into your mouth?
Yes.
Out of curiosity, when will you do the November Q&A? Well,
Tomorrow.
since it's December, never. But we'll do a Q&A
Tomorrow
tomorrow.
will be the late November Q&A. There you go.
Sensei Takahashi.
Welcome, Atsu. That's enough for today. You are dismissed.
It's time to learn big stick training.
This place is livelier than that island where we first met.
Thanks to you.
That's a beautiful
My
night
students
in
have
Barcelona.
returned from the lumber yard, and Kotetsu has
He's
already
from
forged
Barcelona.
spearheads for them. We will become a force the raiders cannot ignore.
I have continued the path of the Yari.
Then you are ready for your next lesson. Strike this persimmon tree with your spear.
Hit the
Strike
wood
tree
with
your
the stick. Now.
Hit the wood to build a cabin.
I don't
I can't
understand.
believe you just did
Nothing happened.
Every weapon here is from a fallen student, or one who has mastered the Yari.
people who either succeeded or didn't.
They all symbolize a pupil whose time with me has come to an end.
Ah,
This
that makes
stubborn
sense.
tree does not share its fruit easily, but it can be convinced. When you are able to strike this tree so it drops a single fruit,
What if this was a tree with
your
laughing
time with
fruit?
me will be complete.
That might be
Nothing
what
comes, I'll
the
take a bite and
one
let
you're
you
thinking
have
of
the
is based on,
rest.
because it looks similar.
Jinminju, it
The-
does look
I
similar.
look forward to that day.
I'm gonna look this up.
let's continue
Which
your
tree would
training.
you?
Come with me.
I'm curious.
It's
What
clear you're ready
trees
for
were
more advanced techniques.
More than ready.
Good.
based
Your
off
next
of.
lesson will be inside the dojo.
It's funny. I didn't even realize we were completing spear tasks.
I know, me neither.
These scrolls depict my signature technique, the Thundering Wave. Read them. Tell me what you see.
I see an old man being
It
stupid.
opens by swinging the yari in a large arc.
To give you space on the battlefield,
Followed by a charge,
where you will carry your enemy on the end of your spear.
like a fish. It ends with your enemy thrown off their feet.
It is an advanced technique.
Reading
Why are
from
you
right
showing
to
it to me
left
now?
like a
Because I
communist.
intend to unleash my full fury against the raiders.
Russians don't read.
No more hiding. No more holding back. Now, try it on these straw targets.
It's a spirit attack.
Yeah, whenever we learn one of these moves, spirit attack.
Again. Excellent, Atsu.
Man, all of the guys we hang out with keep getting attacked when we show up. We really are just
Yeah,
a jinx.
we do bring death.
Save him.
I'm with you!
But now that I've just taught you a new attack, we must use it.
So there's no confirmed tree that they're based off of, but a lot of people do say that it could have been based off persimmons, because persimmons kind of do look like tiny human wrinkled faces. However, the thing is, Jinmenjus were based off of Chinese and Middle Eastern stuff.
Oh.
Or I should say inspired by. It's a mix of two different things. And persimmons aren't usually found in the Middle East or that in most areas of China.
Are we still fighting? Who are we fighting?
Up on the hill.
Ah. Oh, boo.
You're like, quick, I gotta get his rocks. Oh, in his face when you stabbed him.
Pop, bitch! I poked him in the face.
Who's left? Oh, okay, we gotta keep going. How did the archer get up there with none of you guys stopping him?
Oh, I thought I saw a throwable. Guess I didn't.
You're like, I'm gonna ignore the guy attacking me from behind. Oh, he stopped your combo.
I know, yeah, I was trying to get ghost stance.
What a bastard. Damn, these guys are hurting you.
Well, I'm just what you would call bad at the game.
If I remember correctly, in Last of Us 2, Ellie did show hesitation killing some of Abby's group, but then she kills them anyways. And that's supposed to set up her internal conflict of not wanting to do it, but it's not built up enough.
By the time she doesn't kill Abby, though, it's just stupid. Like, you went and saved her life just to get her to fight you. Like, what kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
And then, like, you initiate... Whoops, didn't mean to bump the mic. You initiated a fight by threatening to kill a child. Like, how insanely out of character is that? And then, like, Abby bites your fingers off, so you can't even play the guitar anymore. And now you're like, you know what? I don't need revenge.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
It was all for nothing, basically. That's the theme of Last of Us 2.
It didn't feel cathartic enough for the players.
Yeah.
She can help us.
How do I find her?
Listen for explosions in the Ottaru Hills. Remember what I said before.
Nobody liked the ending.
No task.
There are people who did. Very few, but there are people.
We will be victorious. And Ishikari
Buyer's remorse.
It's all cope.
Yeah.
They're just coping.
So like, well, I spent $60 on this. I loved it.
On the whole rendition, but given how yeah. Ghost of Tsushima was robbed that year. I still don't like Last of Us based on how bad the story was. I'm not ever going to tell you.
I 100% agree with you. Like,
look, if you love it, I am very happy for you. I did not. And, you know, it just goes to show that people don't like the story when even the people watching the TV show version of it don't like the story.
Like, yeah, Season 2, like, people loved Season 1, then Season 2 happened, and I was like, I wonder how they're going to fix, like, how bad of a story turn the second game was. Answer, we're not. It's unfixable.
They did change it a little bit so people stuck around longer, but just like with the second game, after Joel died, people kind of stopped caring.
Yeah.
And their viewership kept declining by quite a decent amount to where Neil Druckmann's not in charge for Season 3.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you killed in Last of Us 2. I haven't watched the show because I was like, I'm not going to watch it unless I hear that Season 2 fixes the problem. It didn't, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, problem with Last of Us 2, you kill off Joel, one of the characters everybody loves, and it's like, okay, we still have Ellie, another character everybody loves. Well, let's completely butcher her character. So it's like, now there's nothing left. Nobody cares anymore.
Yeah. See, it works in this game because we didn't kill Jin off. He died hundreds of years ago.
This is like 200 years later.
It's like, what were we supposed to do? Make him immortal?
You could still make a Jin game if you wanted to.
Yeah. They left it open. Like, you could have some, like, playing different time periods, like Assassin's Creed sort of stuff.
I still can't make the persimmons full.
You have to master all the techniques to do it.
You have to master all the techniques to do it. Hi, I'm Shane, and I know how the game functions, and I'm going to tell you accurate information.
Yes, that is correct.
Annoying.
I will do that. In Tsushima, you weren't allowed to use ghost weapons in duels.
Oh my god, we never went to the bomb maker in the Oni place. Like, people said you get a new throwable from this. We never did this. We might as well go get it.
Yeah, let's go get it. Anyway, in Tsushima, you literally weren't allowed to use the ghost weapons in duels. That's why these are probably feeling harder, because you're supposed to basically abuse them during duels.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't think you could use throwables in duels in the first game.
Oh, you might be right.
Like, whereas, yeah, you're absolutely right. In this game, you can pretty much use everything in a duel. Which
makes sense. We're a mercenary, not some samurai.
I did like how the first game had it that even though Jin is, like, going down a dark path, there is still honor in a duel, you know? Like,
yeah.
He's like, look, I'm not going to cheat in this. I will scare the shit out of you, though, with my ghost stance.
By flexing my arms out.
Hey!
How did you see me from the explosion? Explain.
Also, I was initiating a kill and it just canceled out. Okay, I got hit by bombs.
What exactly is an onryo? A spirit of revenge.
An onryo is a restless, vengeful spirit in Japanese myth. It's someone who died a wrongful death and wants revenge.
Yep. So think of the character, the spirit of Robbie Reyes in...
Yeah.
Or not Robbie Reyes. Is it
Johnny Blaze?
Yeah,
it's
Johnny.
both, technically.
Right. I wasn't sure if I was getting him mixed up with Ghost Rider, if I was getting the Ghost Rider name correct, or the Blue Beetle name.
Oh yeah, that's Jaime Reyes.
Jaime Reyes. Yeah, see, it's the same last name.
I got my blade ignited. Haha.
That was fucking cool.
Yeah.
He ducked so that way he wouldn't get hit by that guy's arrow, and then you threw a thing above him. He's like, oh shit.
When you play the game right, you can pull off some really awesome shit.
That's why we say this game is still really good, because they added some really cool features into the game. And the fact that they actually have you upgrade your ghost stance is really cool. I know it's part of the story, but it's still cool.
I do also like the added, like, decision making it adds, like, of like, will you use it now and get 1 free kill, or will you try to get it up further for 3 free kills but risk losing it?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know I could take damage while in Ghost.
I think it's just because this guy is just
it's just
constantly
because of the
throwing
bombs, yeah.
You know, I'm here to help you, you asshole. Do you not see me killing Saito's men?
I just want to talk.
Yeah, there's no one left.
Take my hand. Get yourself killed.
So it's a girl.
How do I take your hand?
You gotta look at the wall.
I want to go to Dragonland.
Dragonland.
Thank you, villager.
Why are the raiders after you?
From Smash.
They wanted to make them scorch bombs. As if setting this entire valley on fire wasn't enough. And yet you're running around all your dreams to steal that.
That's a nice jawline you got there.
Did something happen to you?
Thank you. No time for presents.
Is this like a...
You know the Crimson Chin? This is his apprentice.
The magenta chin.
Yeah. Magenta. I like how all of Crimson Chin's villains are like some body part with some form of like metal or something, except Spatula Woman and Country Boy, because that was before they decided to do that.
And the Negachin. Don't forget the Negachin.
Well, that's still a chin, and Nega is a color.
That's true. Negative chin. Yep. The jokes in from I forget his name.
What? Butch Hartman?
Yes. Butch Hartman's comedy it's so good when it hits. Beware the box ghost.
Like, who are the villains? There's Bronze Kneecapped, of course. That's the arch nemesis. And then there's the Iron Lung, which you know, blows really hard. The Gilded Arches, that's the one with the long legs. There's the copper cranium. That's right. That's the one with the head that bashes into shit. And the brass knuckle. You can guess
The
what
singular
he is.
knuckle.
Even though both his knuckles are brass.
He sneezes on you. That's what I'm guessing. There's more guys at the tunnel entrance.
Is that all of them? Or are there more? I feel like I'm missing a villain. Oh, the titanium toenail. Which is the stupidest one, in my opinion.
That sounds almost like a SpongeBob villain, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be fair, Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
I like how you got into achievement when you were just trying to attack them regularly.
Yeah.
You might want to use some of that. Yeah, they're going to keep coming, I think. No, that's a dead guy.
Well, I want him to be a really dead guy.
Oh, maybe you have to attack the guys on the other side now. On the left.
Yeah, I'm just getting more stuff.
There's a box right there.
No, that box isn't as box as this box.
Not box Ghostina. There, on your left, on your left.
Okay, fucking Falcon, calm down.
I really liked that callback in
Endgame.
Yeah. Endgame was really the perfect ending to the series.
It really was. Like
so many things people had been asking for, the Avengers Assemble, all the callbacks.
That was the perfect time to do Avengers Assemble. It actually made me retroactively glad they didn't say it in Age of Ultron.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same. Seeing Thor with
Captain America with Thor's hammer.
No, I was gonna say Thor with his with the Stormbringer axe, and then also Captain America using his hammer. Seeing all the guys fight, seeing Ant-Man go giant mode and beat up a fucking Leviathan.
That was awesome.
There are only two things that people didn't really like that I kind of agree with.
Some people didn't like Professor Hulk.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. And they haven't, and this is more a problem with
everybody, because we need money.
Fair enough. This is more a problem with what's his name? Thor 4, but I don't feel like they dove.
Taika Waititi or something.
Yes, but they didn't dive into what's his name?
Why can't I loot these guys?
They're just finishing the looting process, I think. All right, he's in the wall.
I glitch.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They didn't dive enough into
You have a gift for destruction.
Thor's despair. Yeah, they made it too comical.
Yeah, that could have. Yeah, I think they should have gone a little more into it. Okay.
November Q&A in mid-December sounds about right.
It's not mid. It's towards mid.
It's pretty close. Here's your weapon, a big stick. Demon blades and Onryo's just young adventure spirit. Yep. I love that spirit attack tutorial. Agreed. Is it any different from other vengeful spirits in Japanese myth?
Yeah, like let me
guy.
tell you how. Like the difference between an Onryo and a Tatarigami. A Tatarigami is also a vengeful spirit, but it's on a level where it can create like plagues and shit. Like it can fuck up whole cities. Whereas an Onryo will go after you a little more personally. And misconception, Agasha Dokoro isn't a vengeful spirit, it's just the bodies coming together and becoming a giant skeleton.
I used to make things of beauty and wonder. Not that it matters now. There is work to do. Oni raiders are mining niter across the valley, and I'm going to take it.
To make more bombs?
To make the bomb. One that
The
will keep
bomb?
the raiders off my back.
I make hot sauce.
I'm actually hot. This is all hot sauce. I don't know why it's killing
He's training fighters to get rid of the raiders. We could use that kind of firepower.
I knew I liked you for a reason. The name is Ina.
Ina what?
I
Ina
spotted
house?
raiders
Ina
shooting
Ori.
niter by Bear Rock. Use my bombs to make some
Would you Ina
I'll
house?
know you
Would you Ina mouse?
In the meantime,
Ew.
you can come to me for
You're
any
sick.
of your more
Why would you say that,
closer
Shane? Ew.
Ew.
That's got the bomb.
The bomb. It's hot sauce. Churning it out. Yes, that is correct, Sakura. Maybe Netflix will fix DMC2 in the anime. I don't think they're gonna touch DMC2 in the anime.
No, they already are. They showed the boss from DMC2 is gonna be in the anime.
They did?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That's because you didn't play DMC2. You don't
I
remember
watched your playthrough.
You remember at the very end it showed like they were colonizing hell and the boss from DMC2 was one of the guys commanding.
Vaguely. The other thing is also the DMC anime is not the same thing as the games. It's kind of its own thing, and I like it. Do you want to upgrade this?
Got it. No, I'm just looking at because I'm not spending thousands of coin on this, as opposed to the pistol, which is way more useful.
Can you upgrade the Oni's flame?
That would actually. Oh, it's
I wasn't. Okay. I couldn't remember if we did.
Hit them where it hurts.
I'm going to prioritize upgrading the pistol because I love using that.
Yeah, fair enough. Never played the game, but Abby does some really unforgivable shit to Ellie, but we're supposed to feel bad because Joel killed her dad. The idea is supposed to be that it's because Joel killed her dad, that's what caused Abby to do that shit. And if Ellie does that, then that'll cause someone else to do some shit, which will create a cycle.
It's supposed to be the cycle of violence.
But the game doesn't do a good enough job.
Yeah, bounties will get us a lot of money.
Of getting you to believe that Ellie is going through the thought process of not wanting to do that anymore. And all the stuff that Abby does to you by the end of the game, most people feel like, I want to get revenge for that. So when she doesn't, it just feels uncathartic is the
That's
problem.
why they should have made it like a player choice or something.
Yeah.
Like, Neil Druckmann wanted the story to be so personal and make you feel bad for your decisions. It's like, Neil, I'm not making any of the decisions. Why the fuck would I feel bad? I just feel like you're stupid.
Yeah, if every kill had been a decision by the player...
Yeah.
Like, and I mean like every cutscene kill had been a decision for the player, yes or no.
Yeah.
By the end of it, then the player would feel bad. But this is a pre-rendered cutscene. I can't change it. Yeah. So you decided to do this.
It's literally. I remember somebody in chat pointed out the whole like, kill the dog. I don't want to kill the dog. I said kill the dog. I'm not killing the dog. Kill it or you can't progress in the game. All right, fine. Boom. Wow, you killed a dog. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I remember that too. It's like, what was I supposed to do?
What? No, I was trying to get the chest. Boo. Alright, I got the eggs. God damn it.
The chest will have money.
Damn it. I wanted the chest.
Like the one Bloody Strings Hachibe runs with.
Alright, well, I'm getting this bounty.
Nega means negative, like, if you put something in a negative filter. And so that's what they use a lot of times back in the day. They would call villains like nega this because it was the negative version of you.
Yeah, like Last of Us 2 is a nega good game.
Can you tell me?
Leave, stranger.
Don't interrupt me, bitch.
Smiles thinking about Jin. Okay then.
Do you know?
Go away.
It's a shame that Last of Us 3 will never happen because of how poorly 2 was received.
I don't even want a Last of Us 3 at this point. I don't care about the franchise anymore.
Yeah, they're moving on to a new sci-fi series.
Yeah, which also currently nobody cares about.
To be fair, we've only had a teaser trailer.
There's no one here worth finding.
Not even Bloody Strings Hachibe?
Make another Jack and Daxter, for fuck's sake.
How do you know that
They're
name?
never gonna do it, Andrew.
Make a game that explains the Mar reveal. I need you to explain that because it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Everyone, gather around. This woman is searching for someone.
A man named Hachibe.
I am Hachibe! Liar! I'm Hachibe!
I'm Spartacus.
I'm Hachibe! I am Hachibe!
This is literally I'm
All be
Spartacus.
Hachibe.
Well, I'll have to kill everyone then.
Protecting him.
And I need to draw him out.
Maybe these men would like to hear a song on your shamisen.
Of course, if you play music, they'll betray the person they're trying to help.
They will never admit it, but the Matsubai are in over their heads.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. There we go.
Nice gear.
Finally some civilization in this damn backwater.
Guess it's not him.
I know how to play music, thank you.
I think it wanted you to pick the song.
No, I did, and I think she just eliminated that person.
Good to see you. I used to play.
Yeah.
Not as good as
It's
her.
triggered here too.
No reaction. Must not be Hachibe.
Okay.
Take that shit you call music somewhere else.
Now we're
Whoa.
getting
What what's the problem there?
somewhere. Bloody Strings Hachibe.
Because he used to be a musician.
Oh, okay.
You here for my bounty?
I am. But first, I'm curious. Why do you hate the shamisen?
My father was swindled by a traveling shamisen player.
Ah, okay.
Every
That's why.
time I hear that sound, I think of how my family starved.
A sad tale. But I can't let you go.
You're the one who's not leaving here alive.
Dude, I've killed 3 of the Yote 6.
And I could have killed another one. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, the wolf!
Oh, the wolf showed up. Hey!
Oh yeah, the wolf can show up if we do the Onryo stance.
Oh yeah, and I have the Onryo armor, which increases the chances of it showing up.
The wolf is a huge addition that I did not think would be as cool as it was.
It's fun to have the wolf. I dig it so much.
It's the wolf's gonna die in the final mission.
Oh, shut up. What is this, fucking Fable 3?
I want to play the Fable games. I hear they're good.
Oh wait, I have this. Might as well fully use it.
He was
Oh,
one
but
hit
there was
away.
only one guy left, so didn't really get to get the full use out of it.
Yeah, good enough.
Bloody Strings Hachibe is no more.
In my best honest opinion, I think Tsushima was better because the side characters were actually characters, and I think that for Yote, it didn't have that many memorable characters.
Hachibe and his Ronin were holding us hostage.
Oh.
It was because of your tips that I was
I was
able
about to
draw
say,
him
why
out.
did they defend him if they're happy? But now I know.
I'm glad you understood. Here, please take this as a token of our appreciation.
1 gold bar. How did you guys
Stay
have
safe.
this?
And try not
I
to
always
pick up
find
any
it funny
more
in a
Ronin.
game where it's like, my
Yeah.
family's starving, we have nothing. Then you do something for them, it's like, thank you, please take this 10 grand as a reward.
Yeah.
It's all we have. It's like, wait a minute.
Wait, how much is your rent?
You were sitting on that?
Rent is very expensive.
Mahogany.
I think the story is a little better in Tsushima.
I agree. I think, but it's a tough story to beat. Like,
I'm not sure which one I think is better. I want this to finish first, because so far, and once we've gotten into the meat and potatoes of it, it's gotten really good.
It's a good story. I really like it.
So if it ends properly, I might not say it's better.
All right. Where's the bounty board?
I'm always very
There it
careful
is.
when I say Megachin because it's very easy to get your
Hey.
ass beat for the slip of tongue.
I was thinking that earlier, but I was like, I'm not going to say this on stream.
That's why I'll say it. I'm not scared. You guys know what I'm talking about. Just look at
Here
it.
it is.
At least they felt that characters in some you can relate to an extreme extent, like Lady Masako or Norio.
Ooh, I like this octopus hat. Hey.
Oh, that is a cool one. There were definitely. Wait, why are we wasting our coins?
This
oh,
isn't
it's for
coins,
flowers,
it's
right?
flowers,
Yeah,
don't worry. I wouldn't be blowing through our coins.
yeah. Well then. She.
Oh, Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs! It actually matches our outfit, which is really
yeah. What a weird ass fucking mess.
A good exchange.
Hey!
We're a Rancor.
That is cool.
Rancor.
Rancorous Wrath.
Good.
Weaver's Fear Mask.
I can't see anymore. My eyelashes have grown too.
There we go.
Oh.
This is like what we have, but a different.
Yeah, it's
This is actually
only
really
smoke mask.
cool.
It's the same thing but black.
Yeah.
What's the last one
That
gonna
looks
be?
cool. Onryo's.
Ember
Oh,
mask.
that's gorgeous.
pick whichever one you want. They're all pretty cool.
I'll stick with the one we got just because it was a gift from the people.
Stay out of trouble.
Fair enough.
It's sentimental.
Doesn't feel like Jube
where's
or
the
Yuki
fucking
have their own
bounty
quests
board?
because they just sort of join in on the main missions, but I kind of like that. So, yes, the characters in the last game that you join your group are more side mission based.
They do join in the main quest sometimes, though.
They do, but I think what he's saying is that they have their side quests, and so you get to spend more time learning about them individually.
Yeah.
And there's more of them to learn about and get involved with their stories. The difference in this one is the side characters who are involved are already tied into the story.
Yeah.
So you don't have side quests to spend more time with them.
He said your tune must have been to die for. Wait.
That's us.
Yeah, I know, but is that a kappa? Turtle man Kamekichi. Kame means turtle, first of all.
Yeah.
Fisherman who drowns Ronin. Okay, sure. So we get a kappa mask for killing this guy.
No, that's a Kamakichi mask.
You're a Kamekichi.
I feel like the way of the wolf pack system was presented very misleading to me. Explain, because I understood it pretty clearly. Do you think Tyson looks better in the show or worse than...
I haven't seen the show yet.
Yeah,
and I don't see how you could look worse than in the movie.
Yeah, he just looks like a teenager in the movie and who has one eye. Remember, in the book, he's described as having misshapen teeth, being extremely hairy.
Can't I turn myself in and get this bounty?
No.
And then just escape? Can't we pull a good, the bad, and the ugly?
Or the blind bandit.
Yeah.
The better reference. No, yeah, the problem with the Tyson in the movie was it was the same problem they had with Percy and all the others. They just wanted them to look like attractive teenagers. But in the books, he is literally described as having misshapen teeth and and a big face and very hairy looking.
Also, no prior friendship with Percy in the movie.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Like Percy being a dick to Tyson for no reason.
I don't remember him being a dick to him for no reason, but
he's sitting right next to Tyson and going, God, is my dad messing with me? I can't believe he's embarrassing me.
To be fair, he does kind of do that in the books.
In the
but
book,
it's
he does it in his head.
Yeah,
he doesn't say that to Tyson because he still cares.
Yeah, that's the Hollywood live action problem. That's, yeah. Well, because, he's still a nice guy. But, there's even a point where he says, I never looked at his eyes because every time I'd go up to look at his teeth, his face would be so jarring to me that I'd look away because I didn't want him to feel bad. And then in the movie, it's just a guy with one eye. It's like, oh, okay. He's also supposed to be slightly bigger than Percy, right?
Yeah, he's supposed to, be a Cyclops.
He better be. If he's not in the in the show, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I almost said the anime by accident. On your left, har. I'd say December 1 to 10th is early, 11 to 20th is mid, and 21st to 31st is late. And that's
you're late.
Well, then it's still early because it's the 10th.
Then we're still very early.
Although tomorrow will be the 11th, so it would be mid. So I guess
I think your whole life is mid.
Enadi's nuts. How dare you, Dark Noah? You have committed a grave sin, and for this I will curse you with the pain of 1,000 sniffles.
Someone was fishing for
In other words, you'll have a runny nose for a few days.
Exactly.
The Netflix DMC anime or the Madhouse DMC anime?
Fire arrows.
Well, since in the fact that Madhouse one, unless they're doing another, they're currently doing a new one. The Madhouse one is, I don't think they're doing that one anymore. And there's only the Netflix one in the modern day. And I'm going to look this up real quick. Because I haven't heard anything about that, but maybe there is one.
My bounty.
Don't stop attacking.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about Studio Madhouse making one currently, so the past one is already over. So so anybody who's asking questions about the upcoming season 2 is only the Netflix one.
Oh, another thing that briefly happened in the DMC anime was they showed the girl from DMC2. Remember? They were rounding up like demon hunters, and she had a brief cameo or something.
I don't. Maybe.
You won't get a fight from me. That was my last arrow.
All right, then I guess I'll just skin you alive right here.
Turtle Man Kamekichi?
Today I wish I wasn't. I was
Are we
fishing.
gonna let him live but
Those
take his
raiders
mask?
attacked me.
Because
I
it said
had
bring
just
his
enough
mask
time
as
to
proof
scramble
of
up here
death.
with my bow.
Seems like you put up a fight.
I used to be a samurai, but not much longer. This wound isn't healing. Care to share some salmon with a dying man?
If you want the company.
Sure.
I do. And don't worry. All you need is my mask to collect the bounty. You'll need to
Actually,
light the
it says
fire.
I also need to bring your
I'm not
penis.
much
in.
use.
I need your
have-
testicles. I'm
gonna have to cut that off. I'm a Sazeo.
Yep. Boo! Boo! Everybody shame him. Boo!
Hey, I pet the foxes.
That's wrong. You don't touch animals. You're infecting them.
It's rough. Killing faces when you barely know their name.
Makes it easier.
Killing should never be easy.
It is when you have a cause.
And a question: do you like if a game series has books that explain stuff that happens in between games, or if they answer questions in the game itself?
If it's something important, I would expect them to at least address it in the game itself. But I'm not against like a game series having added lore, like if it's a good enough series.
You gotta flip it.
No, I press skip. I don't have to do anything.
You bitch! This loser.
Not bad.
Don't sound so impressed.
It's not.
He said not bad. I did a good job.
No, you
Like it was
didn't, 'cause
so
you didn't
good
do-
it changed his face to normal.
Here I am, hiding in that
Here
cave,
I
speaking
am.
to a killer, waiting to die. Is that how you want it to end someday?
The people who would want me dead will be gone soon enough. Then it's over.
Maybe for them.
I like the
where will you
blood
be?
stains all over our mask and outfit.
You'll be
That's
hunting down
like
old
not
men
how it normally
in
is, but
caves to
since we
pay for
fought guys
sake.
before coming here.
You make it sound so simple, but it's not. Something happened to me when I was young. Something unforgivable. People need to pay for what they did. Want more salmon?
But I'm taking a break right now to make some
Yeah.
money.
You there?
Your
rip.
story was so boring.
He'd rather be
I guess
dead.
that wound was too much.
Kenny McCormick has died.
I hope you found peace. Thank you for the mask.
And now
Just
I'll take a
gonna
piece of
give
you.
me that right there.
It's a cool mask. Wish we could have that.
I think we do get to keep it because we got to keep. Yeah, see. Yeah.
Okay.
Derp, herp, derp.
So for me personally, if it's important story stuff, I want it to be in the game. If something important is explained outside of the game, I don't count it. If the game, like, if there's a plot hole, like, let's say a character kills another character, and in game it makes no sense, but in a side book it's like, oh well, he killed this person because he found out that she murdered his sister 10 years ago. It's like, if that's not in the game, it's not part of the main story, and you made that up afterwards to justify your reasoning. And it's bullshit. I don't like that shit. I've seen movie writers do that when people say there's a plot hole, and they're like, well, here's the real reason, and then I'll be like, no, you can't say it afterwards. It's not part of the story.
Can't say I know the name.
I'm not
Where do I
like, you
find
can't
him?
expect me to read and watch every tiny little thing. Like, imagine if in Avengers, throughout this series, they were like in the next Avengers. Imagine if the Infinity Stones showed up again.
Yeah.
And it was because you had to watch She-Hulk, and in She-Hulk, they've been remaking the Infinity Stones.
nobody wants to watch She-Hulk.
Exactly, that's my point. You can't put it in supplementary extra stuff that people don't want to do, or even more so, what if there's like a director of one of the TV shows who says, yeah, so in the background we were going to have a scene where they make them, but we decided not to and just have it be a surprise. Like, no, you can't, don't pull that shit out of nowhere. I would hate that so much. The story is simplified, but I like it. I just don't like the creative liberties Netflix anime took. I'm totally fine with a lot of the creative liberties Netflix anime took. I think it works better in a lot of ways than in the original game.
I'll take the 2,000 coin for this guy.
He's ninja, I believe. I think you have to, yeah. The only thing I can say is that Neil Druckmann wants to point fingers and deconstruct player choice from a meta level, especially using dark themes given how the game frames Ellie's murder spree. But then Druckmann also has such specific ideas of where the story goes that he railroads the player, then still insists that he's doing some sort of meta deconstruction, which has no point by then because you've told us exactly what we have to do. So where's the deconstruction at this point, Neil?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to be really artsy, and he thought he had, like, this really cool art thing, and then when people said they didn't like it, instead of being an adult and being like, oh, okay, I understand, I'll try to do something better with the next one, or in the show, I'll change it to make it more palatable. He went, no, you guys just don't understand.
Yeah.
What Joel did in the first game was always supposed to be seen as 100% evil.
Okay, Ryan Johnson.
He's literally said that he's reframed it like, I don't get why people liked the ending and were with Joel. He was supposed to be the villain. It's like, no. He was wrong, but that doesn't make him the villain.
Like, here's the thing, Neil. You developed Joel to the point where, even though, I'm going to be honest, I didn't agree with what Joel did at the end of the first game, but I knew why he was doing it.
Exactly.
Like,
you could sympathize with him.
That bounty said someone was
like, I talked to people about it. I was like, you know, I don't agree with what Joel did, and people were like, no, Joel's character is like, and I'm like, no, I get why he did it. Like, so we didn't even have an argument.
Yeah.
Just like, no, I get why he did it. I just wouldn't have done that because now he's doomed all of humanity. People are like, yeah, he has, but we know why he did it, though. It's like, yeah, no. So that's why, you know, there wasn't all this constant arguing like there is for Last of Us 2 now. Like, you can have a character make the wrong decision, but we'd have to know why they're doing it. Like,
yeah.
You just have characters making nonsensical fucking decisions that don't line up.
If you had made... another way you could have fixed it is if in 2...
okay. Go ahead.
I'm just fascinated by the puzzle box. If in 2... Ellie had no, it was either choose to get revenge or choose to do something else, like save her daughter or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Then people would have understood better, probably. But there was no choice.
Hey.
It was just, I'm going to get revenge or not get revenge. So that's why people like it doesn't make sense. Whereas we understood Joel was like, either save humanity or let my new daughter die.
Yeah. It's like he's already had that loss once. He can't, like, bear to go through it again.
We spend way too much time as Abby rather than Ellie, so it's like, why even put Ellie on the cover?
It's like nobody wanted to play as Abby at that point. And you had to play as her for like fucking 8 hours. And it's not... What infuriates me is the Abby stuff isn't a bad story on its own. But with the way you've structured this now, we already hate her. We don't care about the shit she's doing. That's a big problem in Last of Us. We don't care. We don't care anymore. It's like, just shut up at this point.
Like, imagine if they made a movie. You're gonna just fucking... Okay. Do it.
Okay. The way he just poofed off. Yep, thank you.
Thanks for those scarves you were holding. The wolf ain't dying. In the front. Hey, don't spoil. Oh wait, maybe you're just guessing it. Atsu's gonna sacrifice herself for the wolf. Interesting. I don't think you're supposed to go this way. I think this is supposed to be for if you come across the other way.
Don't come at me with very sensible things being said.
Go left. Is there a way up?
I'm supposed to investigate like people have been getting murdered. I saw a body earlier, but it didn't let me interact with it. Maybe I found it too early as part of.
Oh, I thought that map you found was supposed to lead you to.
That's for something else. Like I'm investigating. Someone's been murdering people here.
Atsu is crazy for Cocoa Puffs with that mask on.
Yeah. That's what I said.
The Madhouse 127 is canon to the games because Dante is hired to look after a girl named Patty, and that same girl calls him in Devil May Cry 5. That's okay, cool. That doesn't mean anything. Patty doesn't do anything in Devil May Cry 5. That's important for me to remember. Since it's the season, what's your favorite Christmas movie? It's either It's a Wonderful Life or Miracle on 34th Street for me.
The exact same answer. Literally.
Yeah, because they're both
literally
so good.
The exact same answer. I thought you were answering for me. I was like, wow, you know me so well. And then you went for you. I was like, oh, well, shit. Literal. Yeah, those are two like perfect movies.
What sucks for It's a Wonderful Life for both those movies for Miracle on 34th Street, I get why not a lot of people have seen that because not a lot of people know about it. It's a lot older of a film and it didn't have the cultural relevancy as that what do you call it? It's
Wonderful
a Wonderful
Life. Yeah.
And the problem with It's a Wonderful Life is it's so goddamn popular. Everybody's like, I know how it ends. I don't need to watch. It's like
I didn't know the ending going in. I knew the premise. Like, you're talking about the whole like, what if the world was? Is that what you mean by ending?
Yeah,
like,
sorry. Yeah, the world. What it would be like if I.
Like people know that that's coming. Yeah, like I knew that was coming, but it's still an effective movie, even if you know the base premise. It's like people know the base premise of A Christmas Carol. It's still a great story, though.
Yeah, I agree.
It like yeah. I remember watching It's a Wonderful Life and getting so lost in it, and then when we actually got to Clarence, I was like, oh man, it's been a while. Like, I like, but I was never bored or anything. And then I realized much later, I was like, yeah, it needs to show George Bailey's full life to illustrate, why this is a wonderful life. It's like a lot of the reasons people love Citizen Kane is how it delves into a man's life.
Yeah, exactly. And so a lot of people just don't watch it because they think they know what the movie's going to be like because so many people have done parodies of it.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say those parodies are wrong, but they don't do the full thing justice.
And they also, those parodies are usually about a completely different character.
Yeah. The story of George Bailey's life in It's a Wonderful Life / The Greatest Gift is... It's such a well-told story that I think everybody should watch it, but almost nobody will because they think they already have.
What did they want?
A third one that's also pretty good that you mentioned earlier.
Go on, get to safety.
A Christmas Carol, but there are so many different versions that it's hard to say which one.
A Christmas Carol is one of the Christmas movies.
Yeah.
What's complicated is which one.
Yeah. One of my favorites, and I kind of want to watch it this year with Claire, is the Muppets version.
And yeah, I haven't seen that. I want to watch that.
I love the Muppets version, and I saw Michael Caine doing back when they filmed it, him doing an interview about it, and he said and the interviewer was like, didn't you say you didn't really want to do any childish movies or kid movies? And it's like, yes, I did say that at some point. It's like, yeah, but you decided to do a Muppets film. Well, it's based off a Christmas Carol, which is one of the Christmas classics, so I don't even really completely count it as a kid's movie, even though it has the Muppets.
Yeah.
And I also thought that when I did it, I had to bring a seriousness to the role, some humanity, because we're with Muppets, and it's not anything against them. They're wonderful actors and people and the writers, but we should add some human element to really bring the story to its full potential. And I decided to play Scrooge as someone who's kind of clinically insane. And she asked, well, why did you do that? And he goes, Well, you see,
Surrounded by talking puppets.
all my clerks are rats. My right-hand man is a talking frog, and everybody else, and there's no humans. Wouldn't you be insane if that were the case? And I'm like, fucking love this guy.
I feel like I'm supposed to pick 2 of these up and move them there, but how do I? It won't let me pick them up.
Wait, stop for a second.
Yeah.
I think you need to. This unlocks the mechanism that's holding them. So look up.
I'm looking for like a clue or something.
I think it's
as to which way they're supposed to be facing. Do they all just need to be facing the thing I'm trying to unlock? Is that it? I don't know. At least it doesn't look like they move each other, so that's a convenience. Those are always puzzles that I'm always like, oh god, when moving one piece also causes another piece to move.
Wait,
okay,
step
no,
back.
that was not
Step
the
back.
thing.
I think it has something to do with the lanterns. Because
Oh,
I remember the blue lanterns. Oh wait, look.
Yellow.
What's to the left? There. Oh, that just means forward.
Yeah, so it's like, I think just go that way. But, yeah, wait a minute. So, can I go through here, or can't interact? I'm so confused. Get this out of the way.
Oh, maybe we need to light that lantern on the right.
Okay. Fire arrow.
Nope, I was wrong.
There are also torches.
Oh, we have to light the small lanterns.
Yeah, okay. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Okay.
Check the if that did anything. Oh, this one has to not be lit. That one is lit.
Oh yeah, you're basing it off. I see what you're basing it off.
Okay, now check if there's any
now
others.
let's see others. All right, here we have one that needs to be lit. Looks like. Oh, I heard a noise.
Is that one unlocked?
Let's see.
I think it is. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. You were right.
Okay, so we got that one.
So that one's good. Now the question is, which way do I need those kitsunes to be pointing? All right. Is there?
Oh, on the wall. Or above, it shows a kitsune.
The body is facing left. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what it. I was like, but it's facing me. Like, okay, so that one's facing left. This one's facing forward. Okay.
I wish we could turn them either direction.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking nice? Okay, and then okay, I got this. Oh, this one's facing backwards. Again, I gotta stop looking at the head and look at the body.
I think it's meant to be the tail. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, follow the tails, basically.
Which makes sense. Kitsune, tail.
Yep, 9 tails. All right, cool. Figured it out. Whoop, whoop.
Passage.
Not open this door, which they're both right in front of. Open a door over here.
And then there's a guy on the other side just stabs.
Yeah, it's Stabby Joe.
Stabby Steve. The DMC5 novel for the Nightmare expansion explains how V got his familiars. We got more insight on Virgil's time as Nello Angelo. Yeah, but that doesn't change the main story either way.
Am I supposed to make them mirror those over there?
Yeah, I would just do that to play it safe. Because I see another one in the background.
Yep, that is exactly what I was supposed to do.
I'm guessing.
But going down there, dude.
It's just if you
fall, I guess, yeah.
And then that one mirrors that one.
Yep. Alright. To the left, Everything I guess I'll just jump at it. Oh, yeah, okay.
Makes sense. This is a place for ninjas.
Yeah. I really want to stream the Aztec Age of Mythology expansion when it comes out, because I have wanted that since I was a kid.
All right, we'll try to figure out a way to do that.
I don't know exactly when it comes out. They said it becomes available for pre-order on the 19th. I assume maybe it'll come out the following month or a month after that. I don't know.
It's pre-order for 1 year, Andrew.
Well, I'm just glad they're adding both another god pack and another mythology. And another god pack means hopefully another mythic battle, because I've been wanting more of those. It's so funny to look at Age of Mythology and look at the section called Mythic Battles and only see one there.
Yeah.
Since launch. And it's a good mythic battle. I like it. And I was like, okay, great. More of these, right? Right?
There'll probably be more with the DLCs.
I just realized I don't think I'm hunting the murderer anymore. I think I've gone into a completely different thing.
Yeah, we'll still get stuff.
Yeah.
I like if they explain certain stuff in the books or other media, only if it's something I really like. I like when it explains, like, added details, just not main story stuff. Like, imagine if they didn't explain that Sparta was Dante's father in the main games, but only explain it in the side story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's important stuff, you need to at least address it in the game. Something like I'm a little on the fence about is whether or not they should have explained how Kratos got to Midgard. That's not really explained in anything. Honestly.
He walked there, and he walked there. I agree, it would be nice. I do like that the books explain that he can't escape the Blades of Chaos.
Oh, yeah. God damn. I am fucking up bad. Wolf? Wolf friend?
Just
Yay,
appears in the mountain.
She's a magic wolf.
Honestly, at this point, yes. That guy didn't hear any of that?
Sir, you're an idiot. You deserved that. And there's another guy just walking around. Oh, we're still actively fighting also.
You don't hear that guy screaming? Okay. He must have had his ears boxed in a lot as a kid.
He's like, I'm not gonna come over to you if you keep screaming like that. You know I don't approve.
Wow,
I just wanted to shoot him.
That was brutal.
That was that was overkill.
Got shot in the back and then bitten by a wolf. Or shot in the face and then bitten by the wolf.
Shh, be very, very quiet. I'm hunting kitsune. I'm hunting Ninetales. Boom! Loser.
The novel versions of God of War are stated to be secondary canon, so it can add details and make them canon as long as they don't contradict the games.
Yeah.
So they could just write whatever they want, and so long as it doesn't contradict the games, it's canon. That sounds like a very interesting loophole to just do whatever.
Just to make sure you don't contradict the games, write about a completely irrelevant character. Just show Kratos on the cover, but it's actually about, like, Fred, who lived next door to Kratos.
That would be a good comedy book.
I didn't meet the Oni before he died. I wanted to, but never got the chance.
Oh, good job, Wolf. I was about to say, did he not hear that? But he didn't get a chance. Loser. Oh, this guy didn't. Wait, you're right here. You suck ass. You don't hear the wolf? You don't hear the.
Yeah. You guys are not very good ninjas. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
Awful ninjas. You guys suck ass. Okay.
That guy on your right has some
there's
stuff.
More guys down there. Oh, yeah?
On the left.
Him?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
You get some shinobi steel.
Okay.
There's a crack in my boot. There's a snake in my ass. What I like about Teshio Ridge is that a lot of the shinobi hideouts are actual shinobi hideouts with secret entrances and puzzles.
Yeah, it is pretty
agreed.
cool. There's so many guys here. Jesus.
We were here for a murder, damn it.
I was trying to track a murderer and
Is there a guy on your right?
Is it?
No, okay. I thought I saw a leg for a second. You know they're gonna make a Half-Life 3. No, they're not. It's never happening.
It's kind of amazing that still hasn't happened. Some people are saying maybe it'll launch with the Steam machine because that's like the time to launch it. I do agree that's the time to launch it. Don't get your hopes up though.
Yeah, I don't think they're...
If they do, great for the Half-Life fans. I've never played it. But I know the history. I'm not banking on it.
From what I can tell, the Half-Life devs have they've moved on, and they like to do stuff in the Half-Life universe when there's a new type
Like
of technology.
Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah,
and
with
shit.
VR, and apparently it's one of the best VR games out there, because they really push the bounds of VR. All for one guy. DMC is an exception for me because I like the series.
Wait, if I triggered a fight with everybody, why don't I get to kill 3 people? This is fine.
We didn't hear you yell the howl, so.
Oh, there's a lot of archers here. I should kill them
Yeah, there were like
first.
4 of them shooting you. You just missed. I was standing still. You missed.
You can't do anything.
No, that's fair. There are definitely series out there where I like everything so much where I will devour almost all material about it. I was that way with Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
Horizon Forbidden West.
Shane would read a Horizon novelization.
I got the free comics because I liked it so much.
Oh, I didn't know there were comics.
Yep.
Cool.
We got it. Are there any wolf spirits that are like Kitsune? What do you mean?
Not that I know what you mean. Not that I know of. The the first thing I think of when I think yokai wolf is Raiju, or not right. Yeah, Raiju. Sorry, I keep mixing up Raiju with.
Well, technically,
Raiju,
the magical Kitsune are already technically yokai because.
Yeah, but they're saying, is there like a wolf that's similar to the fox Kitsune?
I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, no. Yeah, wolves are. They are not as mystical.
Oh, it missed.
Yeah, it hit the edge of the wall. These guys have been walking around like this for a while.
Shut up. Shut up. Good job, wolf.
The wolf looked like it teleported.
Right? That was amazing.
Okami? Well, that is kind of true. There
yeah,
are the Okami.
Yeah. There you go. I guess that works.
That one is funny though because it's just where they have the word. So kami means God,
Yep.
and then o was the word for wolf, and so then they.
Wolf God. Oh, I thought you were gonna say they're saying "Oh God."
It actually means greater God.
Ah, so
Okami means
trying
greater
to be
God.
better than everybody. I see.
So yeah, Okami are kind of similar to Kitsune, but they're a little bit different. They're more divine, whereas Kitsune are more chaotic. Have you done the PvP in Age of Mythology? Andrew doesn't generally do PvP for stuff.
I've done it once or twice, but I prefer just playing either with friends or, on my own.
Any last words?
Let's just challenge remaining enemies. Come on.
It's one guy.
Am I? Alright, anyone else? Oh, there is another.
I think Kratos just drifted until he got to Scandinavia because Corey Barlog said the God of War world is like ours. It's that each part of the world is controlled by different gods.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wait, really? We're gonna do this with the last guy after all that?
Where
We're
is your
interrogating
leader?
him.
Answer
You mean
me.
the Kitsune? We killed him all.
Only the weak lose a fight. I have been found wanting.
Oh, we have to duel the
Damn it.
leader.
Oh, the
only
nameless
left
killer
is
is a Saito.
Oh, okay. So I was doing two things at once. Cool.
I think that map was leading you to the killer.
All right, nice.
Because it was showing a ninja mask face for the mission.
Okay, I didn't put that together. Duel the leader. Where is he?
I think follow the blue lantern.
Follow the yellow brick.
Have you seen the Wicked movies yet?
No. Wilda and I are just gonna watch them both at home when the second one comes out on home release or whatever.
I honestly think they were worth it to see in theaters.
Yeah, but like, I'm happy to just see them at home.
Yeah.
I mean, I already know the story anyway.
Oh, I meant
saw
more
the
more so
stage
for the
play.
visuals because it's.
Yeah, I'm sure the visuals are cool.
Have you seen the weird shit going on with Ariana Grande? And
I don't know what's going on with those
Also-
two. Calm down.
You know what's even creepier? All three of the main women in the cast, from the first movie to the second movie, have gotten so much skinnier.
I saw that. I was like,
Even
are
Michelle
you
Yeoh.
guys okay? I didn't know that about Michelle Yeoh.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Shit, now I'm worried. I really liked Michelle Yeoh.
They did say that like working on this movie was a lot of work, so maybe they were just like working
Maybe a lot of it was stress or something.
Yeah.
Is that why you killed those
Oh,
settlers?
that's the
They
leader.
were weak.
I put their lives to good use.
No, I'm still in the game.
Remember that Yari's the best for the.
This is not a duel. I'm fighting 5 guys at once.
We never said.
It said duel
No,
the
I know.
leader.
I think duel is just this game series' term for boss fight at this
Yeah,
point.
that's one criticism I will have with this game. I preferred the duels in the previous game.
I actually prefer these duels. I actually
Maybe
do.
if there were 2 different kinds of duels. I
Maybe.
don't know.
I like when boss fights are just boss fights. I don't need them to be.
Well, they had regular open boss fights
No, I
in the
know.
last game too.
You don't know me.
No, Kusari got us the
Yeah.
shields. Although you're doing pretty good, so you might
Yeah.
not need it.
This guy is so much easier than the spider and the dragon lord. So it's just like, it just feels like a relief.
Makes sense. And oh, you,
Yeah,
that
there
was
we
one
go.
way to kill him.
That worked out. All right, that went very nicely. God, no wonder this guy's worth $2,000. It was such a pain.
You won't hurt
I had to go
anyone
through
else.
so much to get to this fucker.
Oh,
Oh, cool. All right.
we're getting a new I forget what those are called.
Nameless death? Well, like, is this a new sheath? Or
I think
Sword
it's a
kit?
new
I-
sheath and a new I forget what the arm guard for katanas is called.
all right, well, pretty cool. I guess we took his weapon as a sign. We take something from every bounty target, so I guess we took his sword kit.
Let's see. Are you saying Okami means greater god because O means big/great in Japanese? I mean, that might be why. I'm saying that because there's a channel I watch that talks about Japanese language and history, and he literally said Okami means greater god.
Oh, what is that? Wait, didn't I just clear this hideout? Or are we still clearing it?
I think there's still stuff to get here.
Okay, I'll look around, because I don't want to leave without completing after all that shit I just did.
Yeah, because there's like
I'll
this
go
upper
this
area.
way.
I think you have to go around. I can see a way.
Yeah,
up.
I see a way.
I see the way. Oh, oh, I see a way. Take me away from this place. There's the Okuro Kami, but that's also different from the Kitsune, and it's more of a traveler's omen from what I know. The blazers are said to be forged in Hades in the game. In the novel version, it was said Hephaestus made them, and in the God of War 3, he was in Hades.
Got another puzzle box. Okay.
Nice. That's why it's called Okami Amaterasu, and why Amaterasu got so closely associated with wolves. Oh, that makes sense. There's also the Inugamo, if we're just talking about wolf spirits. Oh, Inugami. You know what Wikipedia corroborates that you're saying about wolf Okami coming from greater god / spirit?
Cool. Wiki, wiki, wiki.
Hello, Optimus Philip. Sorry I'm late. I had to work until 7:30. And after that, I had to watch the new Percy Jackson. We're going to watch it after this.
These down. What am I supposed to...
It's a new sword kit. Oh.
That's what I said. Yeah.
The word you're looking for is tsuba. Yes, it's a tsuba. Real quick, let me show you this picture. This is Michelle Yeoh right now.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. All of them have gotten super skinny.
God.
Something is going on with them.
That's just uncomfortable to see.
Yeah. And they all looked pretty normal when they were doing interviews for the first one, so.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to open this one. It won't let me pull anything down.
You probably have to find a part that...
yeah, maybe. Oh, I didn't know we had all these. Okay, I'll get to them. Let me finish what I have going on here. How is there still story stuff or like, I guess just Ezo in general? I don't know. I thought those were locked behind story, so I was like, are we towards the end?
No, those are locked behind Ezo side missions. Okay. Would it be a spoiler if I said whether I liked it or not? No.
No, that's fine.
If you describe what you don't like and it's future stuff we haven't done yet, then it's a spoiler. Like if you say how it ends.
Tell me if you like something.
Yeah, but
just
if you
don't tell me like
if
what
you're like,
happened.
oh, I don't like it because in the ending.
So we have to go to the altar to finish the hideout. That's how it works. Okay.
Makes sense. And then I like that it spawns all the stuff you didn't find right next to the altar every time.
Yeah.
That is
great.
That's one thing that Assassin's Creed should have... There's one more on your left.
Yeah.
That Assassin's Creed should have done.
Yes, it is.
Because
it's a tedious bore
to find one box.
Everything. There were times in Assassin's Creed Shadows where I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm done. I'm done, I tell you.
Assassin's Creed Shadows drained me so much that when I finished it, I was like, I don't even want to review this anymore. I was just like, I just don't want to think about this game anymore. Oh, and here's where I was before. So that was the right way. You were wrong.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What do you mean you don't want to play the Attack on Titan event?
Fuck that.
Coughs in Myth Quest. The new Percy Jackson, that's what you're talking about.
You found those missing people.
That you're talking
You can
about
tell me if you liked it, that's fine.
Well, it's Optimus Phillips, so I guess you can probably figure it out.
To take so many. He must have been a strong opponent.
He thought so.
Two things, Andrew.
Yeah.
Do you before I answer, do you think Optimus Phillips liked it or disliked it?
I will be shocked if he liked it.
He said, and I quote, "I hated it."
Oh boy, here we go.
And second thing is, how many trophies does this game have? Also, Andrew, it took you less time to get more trophies in Hades 2 than it did in Hades 1.
Yeah, I know. It was only one more trophy.
I think it was what, like 30 less hours.
It was it took me 100 and I currently have a total of 190 something hours in Hades 1. I think though I platinumed it in platinum is the wrong word, but got all the achievements within 170 or something. I just played it a little more to unlock more dialogue. But in the second game, I got absolutely everything you can get in about 125 hours. That's 50 less hours.
Oh, so you've gotten better.
But as I told you off screen,
Yeah.
I actually got all the achievements in a little under the 100-hour mark. But there are some things in the game that are not achievement related. Like there's no achievement for getting all 3 statues. There's no achievement for completing the final chaos trial.
That makes sense.
There's one for completing the second hardest one, but not the hardest one.
That's
And there's also no achievement for maxing out Icarus's stuff. And so doing those 3 things added like 20 something hours to my game time.
Makes sense.
So yeah, I really wanted to do everything, and since there's no achievement for those things, that's why in the video I felt the need to specifically show. No, see, I did these too.
Fair enough. I'm glad you like the thumbnail, Dark Note. I honestly wish Ubisoft would remake Assassin's Creed 1 because I actually liked Altair and would like to revisit his journey. I would like that too, but unfortunately now they're owned by the Saudis and they're not going to do that.
Which is interesting because the first game is in the Middle East.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know if they're going to get worse or better, but it's not going to be that. If it is, I will be genuinely surprised and I will pre-order that game just to say, yes, I want this to be the path you go down. And if the game turns out to be bad, I will have a very long video about it. If they did a remake, it would actually get me to continue playing for many years. Yeah, if they did a remake and it's good, I agree. It could get me back into the series. This game has 54 in-base games and 2 New Game Plus trophies. Oh, that's not that many. Platinum, unlock all achievements.
Man, there's so many things to do in this game. All right, I guess I'll try to finish one of the Mythic Tales. Oh, one of these, is
that one's
go to the top of Mount Yote.
You have to get all the charms. Remember, this is that.
Yeah, we have to get all the charms.
The what's his name? The guy who had never lost a duel, his rival.
Didn't we do that one?
Yeah, but then after we beat him,
he said come back. Yeah, okay.
Takezo, that's it. I feel like if they went back to their roots and truly understood why people like Assassin's Creed, it definitely, yeah, of course. If you went back to what fans liked about the series, the fans would come back to playing the series. But they're not going to do that because, they might.
Ubisoft doesn't give a shit.
They're not Ubisoft anymore because they've been bought out. So I'm going to say I'll give them a couple years. And if they keep doing the same shit, then they're still Ubisoft. But if they've changed, then they're something different. Whether that's better or worse, I don't know yet.
How do I find these chimes? Hold on. Swipe up to use the winch. How does this help me?
Are you supposed to follow the ribbon, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. If I turn around... Does the ribbon point to anything? Okay, it looks like it's pointing that way. If I turn around, what way does it point? It looks exactly the same. How does this help me? Is it gonna ding louder if I get close? Oh, what was that? Okay.
Oh yeah, it does ding.
Seems like it. Okay, so it does this if I'm going the right way.
I know the chimes are hanging on trees. Is it getting quieter? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's still ding-a-ling-a-lingin'.
I'm gonna politely recommend you should go look for the myth quest in Oshima Coast.
Okay, well I'm doing a myth quest right now, so let me just do this.
Maybe it's on the top of the hill on your left. No, never mind.
No, yeah. I think it wants me to keep going this way.
Netflix owns Warner Brothers. What a world we live in. No, they don't own it yet. They're in talks to buy it.
They're in the process of acquiring it, basically. They're not just in talks, they are buying it, but Paramount is trying to do a hostile takeover to stop it from happening, basically.
Yeah, well, that's why I say they're still in talks, because until the contract is fully finished and the deal is fully completed,
Yeah,
it's still technically talks. Because that was what was happening before when, who was offering to buy them? Was it Paramount? I can't remember who. They were about to buy all of Warner Brothers Discovery, and then at the last minute, Warner Brothers said, "No, you're not paying us enough. It's not good enough of an offer. We're Warner Brothers. We're the greatest thing ever." And then now it's the Netflix.
It stopped ringing. Is it?
I think it's
is
on
it
this
on this
tree.
tree? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Can I climb this tree?
How am I supposed to shoot it? I don't see a wind chime.
Maybe the tree is pointing towards a wind chime?
This is annoying.
Chat, can you give us some hints about this real quick?
It's really beeping.
Let me see once the origins. Who's your favorite assassin? Ezio.
Oh. Yeah, Ezio. I mean, it's not really a fair comparison. Like, Ezio is so charismatic and cool. Okay, so he has the chime.
Okay, we gotta find some Ronins.
We'll see about that. Onryo will never take me.
Perfect dodge, nice. These guys are so much easier.
Yeah, like now that I'm back in like regular areas, this game is a lot easier.
Takezo, Miyamoto, Musashi. I'd recommend doing the other myth quests in the game before finishing the Takezo one, specifically the one Oshima Coast. Mine's Altair. I always felt he was underutilized.
Oh, I love Altair.
His character was interesting more so than the other protagonist. He is more mysterious because we don't spend a lot of time getting to know him.
I think they should have made one more Altair game because fans love him. Like,
I think their plan was originally every game was going to be a different one, but then
Ezio did so well. And
yeah.
Like, Assassin's Creed 2 like basically reinvented the franchise.
I think not only that, but not only did other players like him, but the devs really liked using him because you could tell he had so much fun with some of the characters.
Oh yeah, and I watched the voice actor talking about it. He loves it. Like he's he's proud to have done it. He's proud of the fans' reaction to it. He said the fans quote lines even I don't remember. like you know, it's something he's really proud of, and it's awesome. I always like when people are passionate about stuff like that.
Agreed. It's me, Mario.
Hey, that line is in Assassin's Creed.
Yep.
It's a me. I am such an idiot. I didn't realize the reference the first time.
You guys want to know a fun fact about us playing Assassin's Creed 2? The first time we played it, we brought his PlayStation with us on vacation.
Yeah, on a trip.
And we started playing it, and then we started doing the tutorial, and we failed to save or something, and we had to leave. And so when we came back, we were like, wait, we have to do it all over again? So we played that until 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Just to refinish the tutorial and that whole first section with meeting your Uncle Mario.
Yeah.
And that's probably why we didn't notice, because we were so tired that when he said that, we were just like, uh-huh. I remember when we first started playing, too, we were like, oh, I don't like this game, because we were so tired at the beginning. And then when we slept and started playing the next day, we're like, never mind, this game is really good.
As that one line everyone loves where they're threatening some woman's children and she's so mad. She goes, "You want my children? Take them. I have the instrument to make more." And she like waves her crotch out.
I fucking love that. That was great.
Do I have to go up here? Where am I supposed to go?
I think around the mountain?
No, now you're talking crazy.
Andrew and Zagger, do either of you like Monster Hunter? Not really.
Never played it.
It's not story heavy enough for me to really like it, and the gameplay looks interesting but very grindy. So it's not really my thing. But I'm glad it exists. I have a lot of friends who really like it.
Now it's yeah. It's like I need to get up there.
I think you need to go to your right. There's a path to your right. That's
there's
why.
a path. Yeah. Okay, you think I need to go? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Get your horse.
All right, yeah. Let's just ride up there, and then I'll pull the chime.
Why
back
can't I
out.
use my chime while riding the horse?
Wait, I can. But I can't like move quick while doing.
Yeah, you can. Sprint. That's fine.
God, that's so high. There's a whole fort up there. How am I supposed to? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, I gotta like go all the way around. I'm just gonna fast travel. Fuck off.
The wind chimes ring louder based on the direction you're facing, and the closer you get to the next one. It is cool, but I like Altair's stoicism, and I would have liked to play his later life in a full game. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay, I think it was somewhere around here, so I'm just gonna go there.
Around the mountain, or maybe over the mountain, or through the mountain, or under the mountain?
Maybe you're over the mountain.
Maybe you gotta put a mountain on the mountain? Put a hat on a hat.
You're our honored guests. I start stealing from them.
I never said you were a good guest. You're at your pinned location.
Over here, boy.
I suggest we look for one more chime, and if it gets annoying again, we go to that one quest that, who is it? Sakura Akuma wants us to play.
Like, yeah, I'm trying to get to the edge of the mountain, because I remember the chime was going crazy. Like, so I think it's towards the edge.
I feel like the worst protagonists are Arno, Cassandra, and Ihor. I don't remember who the first and last one are, but people. From what I could tell,
which one is Cassandra?
Odyssey. From what I remember, I liked Cassandra okay, and a lot of other people did too.
Arno, is that Unity?
Yeah, that's probably Unity.
Yeah. Yeah, Arno's fine. I don't know. He didn't particularly annoy me. What annoyed me was the game not functioning.
Yeah, the game being literally broken. I remember Andrew tried to do a certain part, and they're like, "Yeah, you just can't do this part."
You know what made me so mad? I collected all of the little animus data fragments. I was going for 100%. Oh, I think I found the chime. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Dear Lord.
The undying samurai.
Yeah, so I was down there, and this is... Can I just shoot an arrow at him?
I don't think it needs to be fire.
Oh, I didn't realize I was using fire.
I think you have to hit the white, the up... Yeah.
No. Can I hit the chime? No.
Maybe you have to climb on the
Yeah,
tree.
maybe I have to climb. I was just trying everything else. If it'll even let me, Jesus. But yeah, so I collected every Ubisoft Animus data fragment in the game. I don't think I can climb this, actually. And there were so many, and it was supposed to unlock a special outfit. Game glitched, it didn't unlock.
Yeah.
And they were a bitch to collect. Like, it's one of the most tedious things in the Assassin's Creed games is, there's 200 Animus data fragments, pick them up. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to risk jumping down.
I think that's what you're supposed to do. Well, you got it.
Chat, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, chat, what do we do here?
Just tell me.
Make like a dwarf and start dig a hole through. In tune of SpongeBob saying the lid, the rope, the rope, the rope, the rope, the rope, onto the rope, the rope.
I shot the rope several times. Is there something else I'm supposed to do?
Oh, you're supposed to hook onto it.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, we weren't angled at the right.
God damn it, that's annoying. Come on.
Sorry.
Oh, yay, now I get to go all the way down. Okay, not all the way down, thankfully.
But still, I gotta climb?
One more chime and the undying samurai will appear. If who gets his tale is true.
Alright, just one more chime.
Uno más.
But I can't go back up.
Have you seen the trailer for the new SpongeBob movie?
No, I don't care about SpongeBob
I saw it in
movies
theaters.
anymore.
And I'm not saying that because I expect you to look it up. I'm saying that because I saw it in theaters and I was like, me and Claire both went, this looks so fucking stupid.
SpongeBob is over. It's been over. I have watched one SpongeBob movie, and it is the only one I need to see.
Apparently the new SpongeBob game is kind of fun, though.
That I can believe, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, games are a very different medium.
Literally in the trailer, there's a part where they're like, Patrick, where so the story is that the Flying Dutchman shows up and he's like, SpongeBob, you're gonna come with me. And it's like, why did we take him, boss? He's an idiot. I believe he can get us to the place where I can undo the curse that's been put on me. And then Patrick's like, can I come? Okay, but you have to wear some pants. And he tries to put them on, and they just get stuck on his legs. And he goes, ho, 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 falls down, gets up, ho, 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 falls down, gets up. And it's like that for a minute in the trailer. And I'm like, fuck, you gotta be kidding.
Like I said, SpongeBob's done. It's over. It's like The Simpsons. I don't watch it anymore. What's the point? You know, I had to fact check for a Boo Boo video I kind of wanted to make on the side. I had to go watch one of the newer Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors. Treehouse of Horrors used to be a highlight of The Simpsons.
Yeah, yeah.
It was painful to get through.
That's unfortunate.
I was like, God, this is not funny.
My cousin just had season 8 playing nonstop on their TV during Thanksgiving, and that was fun.
Season 8's good. I like season 8. I own season 8.
She says season 1 to 15 is where it's good. I think the season...
I can agree with most of that. Yeah.
I think season 16 to 20 still has a solid enough episodes, but after that, it's definitely...
They really should have just stopped with the movie.
Oh, yeah, they should have, but the movie brought back resurgence, and so they went, okay, well, we can keep going because people still like it.
Just because you can't... You were so preoccupied with whether or not you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. Sounds like I'm getting close. I'm getting there.
I'm going to assume it's up on the top of that hill.
Yeah.
The problem is that now there are people who they're like, every Friday I watch The Simpsons. And so
it's on Friday now?
Or whatever day it is. I was just picking a day. Like every day of the week I watch an episode.
Just air reruns.
Yeah, but the animators.
You have fucking 30 years of shit now. Just stop.
I would, but they keep getting new writers, and those new writers want paychecks.
Your new writers are bad.
Yeah, they're
I'm
not
sorry.
very good.
They're bad.
I wouldn't say all of them are bad because I've seen a couple episodes here and there, and it's like, okay, this episode's fine, but they're not. It's not the same level.
Did I miss it? Did I go too far? Is it up there?
The Kenways for me are hit or miss. I like the Kenways, but I can see why for some people they're hit or miss.
There are 3 Kenway assassins that we know of. There's, Connor, Hatham, and Edward.
Which one? I don't remember Hatham.
Hatham is Connor's father.
That's right, okay.
You play as him in the beginning of AC3.
Actually, never mind. I really like the Conways.
I like the Kenways, yeah.
That being said, Edward is not an assassin. He's a pirate who can kill people.
He became one at the end.
Yeah.
He officially joined them at the end.
I want to replay that game. That game is not an Assassin's
I've
Creed.
played it twice. It's so good. I 100%ed it both times. It was so much fun. Oh, maybe it's in this, like, little
this
thing.
bush.
Yeah.
I saw the original SpongeBob movie as a kid and watched the Sandy Cheeks movie with my kid cousin. Even my cousins thought the Sandy Cheeks movie made no sense.
I didn't even know there was a Sandy Cheeks
I did
movie.
know there was one, yeah. Damn, Alpha, I'm surprised Eevee is so high up there. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There was a point in time where SpongeBob was intelligent. Yes, there was.
Oh, there it is.
We found you. After all our searching, we found you. To my recollection, SpongeBob was great up until season 3. Okay, until season 5. Then bad until season 9. Then got good again until season 13, and now it's bad again.
Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. Time's to end the curse and take his armor for myself.
Okay. You mean use? Oh
God,
I thought I was done.
I think maybe go to the center.
Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna go to the center.
Therefore, Calvin and Hobbes is superior because it ended before it got milked. Though I'd say the humor is better in Calvin than in most episodic comedy cartoons.
Calvin and Hobbes is great.
Well, it's also not a cartoon; it's a comic.
It's a comic. Dave Pilkey didn't let anyone adapt it.
Yeah, because he saw what happened whenever they did, and he's like, I don't like. A lot of my friends who made that stuff don't like the adaptation. He has kept that very close to the chest, which I think was probably a good idea for him. I think there could have been a good Calvin and Hobbes movie or show if someone made it, but there would have been a lot of bad ones too. So overall, I think this is a net positive for us. It
could have been a funny TV show.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, there could have been good ones, but I think there would have been a lot of bad ones.
Yeah, for sure. It's too bad. I always wondered why there wasn't some Calvin and Hobbes adaptation as a kid. I loved it so much. Like,
yeah.
One of the weird things that would be hard to get right, or they wouldn't even try to do, is how much of a Redditor Calvin is sometimes.
Yeah, he is a Redditor. He's the original Redditor.
Like, he was talking with all these big words and shit. Me as a kid was like, I don't even know what that means. How are you failing first grade?
I know, how are you failing English if you know?
How are you failing so many classes when you, know all these huge goddamn words and shit?
Honestly, Edward and Connor were cool, but I didn't like Hatham. I mean, you're not supposed to like Hatham.
Well, I actually still liked Hatham. I thought he had a lot of charm to him and everything. He is a villain, yeah. He's a traitor, assassin. I think if they want people to like Hatham more, they should have, gone more into his story in the game. You have to read a book to know what happened to Hatham and why he betrayed the assassins. That's a situation of missing essential lore.
Agreed.
Which is not a good thing.
I like her because she's intelligent. Kinda, yeah.
That's right.
SpongeBob needs to die off. It does need to end, but it won't because it's too big of a cultural icon at this point. It's like The Simpsons. South Park at least still stays relevant and can still be funny.
The new season is currently kind of hit or miss for me. Here's actually something I have a problem with in the new season. Their Trump jokes feel a little lazy. They keep making the same joke over and over and over again. It's like there's so much to make fun of.
Yeah, he's an easy guy to
make
fun of.
Whether you like or dislike Trump, you gotta admit there's a lot to make fun of. And they just keep making the same jokes over. It's the same 2 jokes over and over again. 1, his penis is small, and 2, he's fucking the devil. That's it. They just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's pretty lazy.
Okay, that was funny for an episode, but you're doing it every episode of the
This is kind of the You Killed Kenny, the new You Killed Kenny, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But that was funny because we were always waiting for how are they going to kill him.
Yeah, you could change the way you did. You can't change the other 2. That only works a couple times. There's only so many ways a guy's penis can be solved.
Yeah.
If you want, I could tell you where it is on the map. Maybe. Give us another couple minutes.
I'm following the chime. I think we're good.
Knowing Calvin's luck, he was probably getting negative marks for misspelling the big words. Yeah, that's probably true. And then SpongeBob won't end because it's Nickelodeon's Golden Goose. Exactly. They're not going to kill off their Golden Goose. I also think Bayek was mid. I felt like they tried too hard to replicate Ezio. Yeah, I did not like Bayek. He's so forgettable.
Wait. Okay, I don't think I'm going the right way.
Like, his backstory is sad, but it's also, like, it's kind of your fault. Oh, I think...
Shamasi practice. Might as well.
With our fucking mask, we look like a fucking demon. You know what's a bad reason? What's a based reason? What's a based reason? Let me about what, Yuki? Can we get South Park and the Stick of Truth?
Oh, you mean to stream? I mean, I do love that game.
Perhaps. I never finished it, although it does have one of my favorite scenes ever. So is this new the Taco?
Oh, the Taco Bell.
Is this new Taco Bell going to be a Taco Bell KFC hybrid? Sir, we have a guy asking a lot of questions.
Okay.
Well, just answer the script. He's asking questions we don't have answers to. Well, then go to Plan B, and they just
kill him, and no one even reacts to it.
That scene is so fucking hilarious. He asked a basic question, you fucking monster.
Fractured but whole is pretty great too.
Yeah, I heard that it's also pretty funny.
But the problem is it launched a buggy mess.
Yeah, it was a buggy.
It's okay now, thankfully, but yeah, I bought that game day one and played it day one and then didn't play it for a year.
I remember you were annoyed.
I was like, God damn it.
You also weren't a huge fan of the combat change.
They changed up the combat a lot. You get used to it though.
Yeah.
The problem is I just played it day one and I was getting glitched out so much. I was like, you know what? I just don't want to play.
Ooh, we can find hot springs by playing music.
Yep.
I keep thinking that I should actually watch South Park. I was joking with my friend yesterday when reading the terms of service to download Fortnite that I agreed to the human centipede clause. True.
Oh, Lord. All right, if you want to tell me where on the map this is, that's fine, because like I feel like we're just eating time right now.
Yeah, and soon we got to start eating pizza.
Ooh, you ordered pizza?
I will.
Yay!
Because between this and watching the Percy Jackson episode and possibly setting up a whole recording for the Percy Jackson episode.
Oh, I thought that was him.
I
thought that was a guy. God damn it. Okay, tell me on the map where it is.
Now I understand Katara.
Yeah, pissing me
If
off.
you guys don't know what I'm talking about, in the episode titled The Swamp, there's that scene where they're having hallucinations. And she sees a hallucination of her mother, and it just ends up being a tree trunk. And now I understand. Now I understand Katara. Telling scary stories of Atsu being a ghost that kills people and plays music. True. The Tom Brady jokes. What about the Tom Brady jokes? Wait. Directly north of here on the little pocket, on a little spot that's poking out a bit on the map. So go on the map.
Okay.
And go a little bit north. There's an area that's just sticking out.
This area? This is sticking out. So is this.
I think it might be that.
This one?
Spot.
I guess I'll check. Let's
yeah.
Go see if it's there.
Having a direction is better than not. Horse? Horse.
Find me, boy.
I think I've seen one South Park episode, the Canadian puberty one. If you want to see...
that... In my opinion, that's actually one of the weaker episodes.
If you want to see a really fucked up one, you can watch Scott Tenorman Must Die.
Yeah. Everybody should watch that one. Some episodes everyone should watch or show to their friends are Scott Tenorman Must Die and Woodland Critter Christmas.
Woodland Critter Christmas is that's a fever dream, that whole episode. Two episodes you should watch is the Kanye West is a gay fish.
Oh yeah, that's that episode is called Fish Sticks.
Yeah, the Fish Sticks episode.
That's a great one. Yeah.
And the sequel to that one with Photoshop.
The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
That's what
yeah.
that one's called. Man, I know these episodes. Hey. Another one I really like, which is fun and silly to show people, is a Christian Rock Hard.
Oh yeah, that's
a
a good
fun one.
Come on, Token, you have a bass in your basement, don't you?
Yeah, he's like, Token, I need you to get your bass guitar and come to my house. I don't have a bass guitar. Your family's black. There's a bass guitar in there somewhere. And later, hey, there was a bass guitar.
Okay, now play some notes. I don't know how to play the bass guitar. Oh, come on, Token.
You're black. You can play bass guitar. I'm getting sick of your stereotypes. Be sick all you want. Just give me a goddamn bass line.
And he starts playing you like, fuck you, Kirkman.
He goes, God damn. That's a good one. Also, remember the celebrity lives of only semi-luxury.
Oh, yeah.
This week he was hoping to get a solid gold mini bar installed, but he must now wait a few months.
I just thought of another one that's good. The one about the Christian priests or the Catholic priests.
Oh yeah, shit. What's that one called? I don't know what that one's called. That's the one where they're crapping out of their mouths. You're talking about the one where the priests are constantly doing things to kids, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where it goes to the Vatican.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the crap out your mouth episode. I don't know what it's called. It might be called More Crap.
And then if you end up liking the episodes we recommend, watch the Black Friday, the 3-part episode.
Oh yeah,
that one is
that's a good one too.
I really want to show Claire that one.
Game of Thrones parody.
The Ainu are losing a lot to this conflict.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ainu.
Oh,
natives.
Are you guys gonna play the Avatar fighting game? Kind of sad Iroh isn't in the roster.
I didn't know they were making an Avatar fighting.
Yeah, it looks decent, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a huge fighting game guy.
Kind of weird not to have Iroh on the roster.
He might be added later.
Is this both Last Airbender and Legend of Korra?
It's just Last Airbender from what I know.
Okay.
I've seen 0 full South Park episodes.
Where am I supposed to... I'm not that depressed. You want me to jump off the edge here? Oh, I'm confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Wait, now it's not dinging anymore.
Yeah, can you help us again? Where are we supposed to be going, guys?
I feel like I'm missing something blatantly obvious. Is it the tree? Am I supposed to, like, go up the tree?
Well, I think you're out of the area now, right?
Okay.
Check the map.
Oh, no, now it's saying, like, be here. So
okay, yeah,
I found the area, did I?
I think you're supposed to be playing, use the wind chimes.
Well, I have the wind chimes out. Like, am I supposed to place them on something?
Oh, God. Oh, it is both of them? Iroh's just as a support character for Zuko. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so it's Zuko. Actually, that sounds cool. I'm kind of down.
Oh, bring the
that.
chimes to... There's some armor you have to bring it to.
Armor?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Is it that thing to your left? Left.
I think it's this. This looks like the armor.
Take it out.
I'm trying to... Now the chime won't come out. What the fuck? Okay. It came out over here.
I don't think you're doing the right one, are you?
What am I doing wrong?
I don't think it's not swipe up, is it?
Yeah, it was swipe up to do the wind chime. I just did it like 80 times. Why won't it just come out? Why won't the wind chime come out? Oh, I'm confused. Okay. See, it says right down there, swipe up on the pad. I'm trying to. You're not working. Oh, I'm so pissed off after all that work.
I think it's that you're not standing in the right area, so it's glitching out a little. So wait till it shows that marker again, maybe. I don't know. Someone's saying maybe try reloading the game.
Okay.
Save real quick and then...
Alright. Or maybe I'll just do restart last checkpoint, maybe.
Okay. I hope they add Ozai to the game. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah, now it's working. I think the game was glitching. Okay, here's the armor. Hi. Oh, or is it that armor? Is that it?
And there's another set on your right.
I don't know what I'm missing here.
Maybe at the tip of the mountain?
Am I supposed to go over the edge? But when I go over, it doesn't chime anymore.
Yeah, they're saying now I'm confused because that's... Oh, I think you're supposed to go down there.
Okay, let's assume this is the way. Oh, is he in here? Here? Oh, yeah, there's more armor things. Okay, maybe this was the way. Maybe he's in here. Okay, yeah, this was the way. That's stupid. Like, it's annoying because before I went down here, then the wind chime stopped chiming, so I was like, okay, I'm not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
It's like...
It's a little confusing.
It's a little misleading, yeah. Okay. Well... At least now we... Then it turns out this still isn't the way. It's like, no, you weren't supposed to do any of that.
Sakura was saying, oh, I guess I misremembered because I thought something happened up there first.
I don't blame you. Like, you know, it's just...
It happens.
was weird.
I don't remember everything that happens in games. I'm playing Zelda with Claire, and I forgot about something, and I've played this game like 10 times. But I figured it out quick enough.
I'm really hoping that in the Aztec Age of Mythology expansion we get some awizots and some tzitzimits.
I actually hope we don't get that, because then you'll be
You just
mad.
want to make me unhappy.
Yes.
Oh, could a duel be about to happen here?
A duel? In Ghost of Yote? Unheard of.
Come forth, blue eyes, white
there was
dragon.
there was a thing you could do.
You're a thing I can do.
You can put the chimes on those, I think.
Thank you. Register. Thank you.
And he just teleported.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I can feel your anger on the wind.
Your armor makes you immortal.
This armor
That is
my
thick
curse,
armor.
my burden. To take it, you must strike me down.
Then we better get on with it.
Pride was my downfall as well.
Strike me down, Skywalker.
And I will inherit your soul and become stronger.
Oh, yeah. Go with the new...
Yeah, the stupid version. Makes no fucking sense. If you kill me, then I will possess you and become strong. If I kill you, then no one will be there to oppose me. What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Just sit here jerking it?
But then it just changed to where she can kill him without consequence.
Well, it's because she killed him with his own power, so he killed himself.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Because he wasn't attacking, she was just defending.
What is this? Fucking Secrets of Dumbledore?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't hate that too much, but it was a little, like,
Look,
dumb.
some stuff can be more forgiven if the rest of the movie is good.
Oh, yeah, agreed. Dude, I saw a compilation of every time Finn yells Rey.
Yep.
There's so many times throughout all 3 movies, he's just like, Rey!
Shane, he got paid by the word, but not for repeat words. So
even John Boyega was kind of mad about it. He's
Oh
like,
yeah,
I thought I was gonna be a samurai, a Jedi.
Well, Jedi are based on samurai, so
yep,
he thought he was gonna be one. Jesus Christ. Okay.
People are probably wondering what's taking so goddamn long to save my dad, you bitch.
I'm doing some side activities. I do have a life, Kiku.
We might have time. That armor makes you more... I find that most armor makes it hard to kill the person wearing it. You know what the most difficult part of using armor is? Having the money to pay for it.
You want to... Okay. Alright. Fuck that one up.
You know what's a dumb thing they always have in books, especially modern books?
What?
It's always, whenever it's a female protagonist in a fantasy world, it's always like, oh, she's weak and she'd never be strong enough to carry a sword, so instead she uses daggers or throwing knives or something, right?
Yeah.
You know why that's bullshit?
What?
You know how much a sword weighs?
No.
About 1/3 a baby.
Oh, women can't hold babies. What are you talking about? When have you ever seen a woman hold a baby?
Good point.
God damn it, I was so close in that.
I forget, is it a Zelda movie or a Zelda TV show?
Movie, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's probably. My hopes for the Zelda movie, that Link is a silent protagonist, and it's cool as fuck.
He won't be, but Shane, if he's a silent protagonist, he can't say, "Excuse me, princess."
Yes, and I don't want him saying that. I like that for the
That
meme.
is the greatest line. Look, all I'll say is, if they don't make him silent, I expect to hear some reference.
Yeah, agreed. He is very undying, I see. Shoot him with your pistol.
I shot him with something. All right, there we go. Cool.
I don't want your armor anymore. Now it's all this blood on it.
Got the pattern down.
That is
It's been
cool ass
whitewashed.
fucking armor. I like everything but the helmet.
I was thinking the same. No, that's okay. I'll stick with what I had before. I like how when he passes the armor to us, it upgrades. It downgrades.
It's because we broke it during the fight.
He wanted to die.
You delivered him on the edge of your blade, and in the end, gave him more than he deserved.
Good death.
So ends the story of the undying samurai, a relic from another era, buried in the dirt of Azul. You've given me a fine ending. I've
You're gonna have to change his name because he is now a very much dying samurai.
Yes.
You know, I only get $200 for all that. I got more for the nameless.
Is that knife point a reference to the Cell Sword Arts video on Fourth Wing? It is one of them, yes. But it is. I have seen other people point it out though too, and I have seen other books where they're like, she's not as good as a sword because she's not as strong, and da. It's like you don't actually have to be super muscular to use a sword. I've practiced using swords when I was a kid. It's more about technique than raw physical strength.
I think I can put a little more power behind
I feel like
that barrel.
realistically Link is going
Show
to
me
talk
what
in the
you
movie.
need.
Silent protagonists work in games, movies not so much. I won't be happy about it then. You can have him be silent and have other people talk around him. It works.
It's interesting, like, you know how in Jak and Daxter it went from silent to non-silent,
That
and
will be useful for you.
it kind of worked. What's interesting is they have an in-game explanation. It was the Baron's like experiments.
Yeah.
Because like, at first you think like, oh, was he actually mute before? And Daxter outright says that Jak was, and it's also why Kira doesn't recognize them right away because Jak is talking.
Yeah, talking through a cloth.
What's a bunch of bullshit is that they can't tell that's Kira.
Yeah,
I was able to tell immediately. You'd think they would know.
I think the one thing I'd understand why they wouldn't is because they didn't expect it to be her, and so they just don't assume it is.
But it's
and
like
also it's
as
been
soon
2
as
years.
Kira hears Daxter's voice, she knows what's going on.
Yeah, never mind. It does kind of break the logic.
Which, like, that makes sense. But maybe if they, I don't know, if maybe put a helmet on her that's like muffling her voice or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or if they said, oh, she sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. And then Jak, because he's all angsty in that one, goes, oh, we don't have time for that, Daxter. And they move on. That would have explained it.
Yeah. All right, you want to stop here? It is almost 8 p.m.
Yeah, we can stop here. I think this is a good place to stop. So we might do the myth quest next time.
We might finish the game next time.
We could do the myth quest first. And
Okay.
Then, I want Ganon to be intimidating like he is in Twilight Princess. I think a game where he's more... Well, he is intimidating, that one. I think ones where he's more intimidating are Ocarina of Time. Yeah, sure, why not? I think Ocarina of Time, he's more intimidating because you spend more time with him. Although he is intimidating in Twilight Princess, I won't say he isn't. But he's there from the beginning of
because he shows
Ocarina
up
of
and
Time.
goes like, "Hey, who the hell is this Zant guy? I'm the villain of Legend of Zelda."
True. And is there another one where he shows up that I can think of where he's more intimidating? No, that's not Ganon.
The CDI abridged series.
Ha,
Hello.
ha, ha, ha.
They have no idea that I, Ganon-shaped man, am actually Ganon. Now go out for a leisurely jog. Leisurely jog.
Trying to think if there's anything. I can't think of another time. So those are the two times where he's probably the most intimidating. The fact is that sword fighting isn't about raw physical strength. A weak fighter with good technique can easily beat a strong fighter with bad technique. Exactly.
Yeah, I learned that from Master Splinter.
I don't want to choose for you. I can only say that Oshima Coast has some of the best quests in the game, period. Okay, good to know.
Cool.
Jinx. Lol. Zaggard, so you're Virgil. Didn't you know you're a swordsman? I mean, they're both swordsmen. Everything I know about Fourth Wing I learned from Cell Swords Art. So far, the impressions I'm getting is that it's mildly sexy and very horny. I would say it's very horny because there are a lot of moments with from the main character's perspective of her going like, "Oh, I saw him and I just wanted to drink in his raw chest, and God, it made me want to just take him right there." But I could, and then, but I will say the main story and a lot of the characters are actually pretty good. When it's being horny, I'm like, okay, can we move on? And they usually move on pretty quickly. And then so far in the first two books, because I've only listened to the first two, there have been two or so chapters of sex scenes that I was like, let's move on. But when they're not doing that, I actually really like the story and the world building, and the magic system is pretty cool. It's pretty unique, and there's some brutal shit that happens in it. The only thing that I 100% say is wrong is the same thing Cell Sword Art says is wrong, is that, oh, she's too weak, so she has to be fast, and so instead she throws throwing daggers, and it's like, that's cool, but also, no. Even if you have throwing daggers, someone confident enough with the sword is just going to get up to you and kill you. I need to play Jack and Daxter. You do. It's really fun. First one is very different than the second and third one, but it's still worth it.
Very different.
You can do the myth quest next time, but you need to see it. You
I
need
do
to
think
see
I've
it.
replayed the first one the most out of the Jack games.
I've replayed the third one the most.
The third one is the best.
Because that one is a lot of fun, and then, doing the God mode is just fun to mess around.
Yes, it is.
That makes sense for most cases, actually. Only on Fourth Wing's case, I'd say that the leverage difference in swords versus knives would be relevant for Violet, since she has EDS. Yeah, that's another thing that I like. It's an interesting idea, but I think it's kind of dumb for a main character to be so easily injurable in a series that's about combat. I know that the writer did that because she has the same issues, so she wrote her own issues in, but I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. I don't think you should be writing your main characters as self-inserts. Like, if I were writing a cool book, I wouldn't want to give him ADHD and anxiety and have him constantly questioning himself because he doesn't think he's good enough, because he's always having to think of the future conversations because he's worried he's going to say the wrong thing.
Shane,
I would find that annoying as hell.
Haven't you read I Am Not Starfire or watched HBO's Velma? Like, self-inserts are wonderful.
I Am Not Starfire isn't even that bad. It's just very middle of the road, but it's clearly just like...
Shane, she's not Starfire.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to expect her to be Stop it. Stop expecting that.
So her structure wouldn't be as stable as normal dudes due to her joints being easily hurt or dislocated. So 50 Shades of Grey, but fantasy. No, not quite that. 50 Shades of Grey is a fanfic of a fanfic and is just 100% horny. This is a fantasy series that actually has good story in it, and then they feel the need to add horny in it to sell books.
It's not just horny, it's also inept and untalented and makes no sense. And the
Which one
love
are you talking
interest,
about?
50 Shades of
Oh,
Grey.
yeah, yeah.
And also keeps, like, the love interest keeps jump scaring the main character.
It also makes no sense because they don't understand the basic levels of BDSM, and there are parts where the characters are acting like real BDSM people act, and they're like, how dare you do that? It's like, that's BDSM! What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but Shane, he doesn't make love. He fucks hard.
Okay, 17-year-old. Anyways, Andrew, is there anything else you want to say before we head on out?
I want to say that I don't make